Well, we are back. Let me just check some settings here real quick. Make sure that the stream is good to go. As per usual. Welcome back, guys. You might hear me clearing my throat and sneezing a little bit on this stream. I don't know if I caught something or if it's just allergies from all the dust from Sahara floating through the air right now in Puerto Rico. Okay, check this. Yeah, looks like we're good to go. Okay, and as always, let me know if the stream looks weird, sounds weird, or let me know that everything sounds right. And let's get to it. So, let's get to the mission log, because I want to show what I'm going to be focused on today. Last time, I said I was going to make I was going to focus on removing a lot of these little side missions here, the secondary missions. And, it took a little while, because one of them took us really far away. And I don't remember which mission it was. Maybe it was a trace of metal. But then I realized we could use the restart mission using nearby structures, and that kind of fixed it. So I don't know if I already finished that mission. Oh, I remember. It was something about the base computer archives. I already took care of that offline. It was nothing too big, but it still got us exploring really far away, and that was a lot of fun. It did get us. It did. Wait. We did get hooked up with this bad boy thanks to that little detour. Where is he? There we are. We might have to fly up to outer space to get a good look at her. We also got a new friend here. I built her myself with salvage parts. It's gonna be my trade ship. I've been learning how to run the trade networks. Going from system to system to buy trade goods and sell them off and other systems. Oh, you can tell I've been using it a lot. Heavily inspired by the Halo Pelican. I freaking love that bird. I love that vehicle in the Halo series. This is my favorite, honestly, as a kid. Maypie, welcome to the stream, man. How are you? But yeah, we have a Sentinel capital ship now, thanks to that little detour. This bad boy. I think it's the medium-sized one, too. Like, it's not too bad. Only thing is, it's not a S-class like the one I had before. It was a small freighter, but it was S-class, but it was too small. And, had small inventory because of that. So this kind of speed run my inventory storage for the freighters. This one has like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, about 27 slots. And the other one only had like 19, so a 10 slot upgrade is huge for this thing. And that doesn't even include the technology slots. So that's a lot of bulkheads that I saved on. We will be looking for a higher class of ship as we go. Hopefully we get another Sentinel, because I freaking love this shape, man. It reminds me a lot of the Pillar of Autumn. Yeah, as a fan of the Halo series, I'm gonna be making a lot of references like that. But, some people say it reminds them a lot of, what is this game called? Warhammer 40k. And I've seen the concept art for the ship that they're talking about. It looks kind of similar. But to me, it just sticks out more as a Halo-esque shape, since I grew up with that game instead. I freaking love this design, man. So, we're going to be focusing on this. The trace of metal. We're going to try to take care of that. We did start it last stream. We didn't finish it because it got really late. And after that, we will do some primary missions. We're gonna try to not do like last time. We said secondary missions and then primary, but we only had time for secondary because of that huge detour. Anyways, which one should I take on? The Atlas path? Turn to the Atlas interface. I should do the one with the Atlas because I love walking inside the Atlas. It's got such a cool feeling to it. So we'll just pick that one, shot in the dark, and see where it goes. Let's do the trace of metal in the meantime. Did I pick it? Yes. Okay, let's check our galaxy map real quick. On the way, we're going to be upgrading this Pelican style ship as we go through the stream, because still a work in progress. Okay, it turns out the trace of metal is really far away, probably off in another system. I don't want to have to restart the mission locally, because I want the chance to explore new planets. So let's take the portal. Let's see where that mission is taking us through the portal array. Maypai says, I got the game on release, but barely touched it until about a week ago. Oh shit, dude. Release? As in, like, this game's a decade old, right? So you've been a while without playing this. I kind of just got started too, but I got a similar story. Because I bought it on discount, and after a couple years, I now started playing it. Long story short, at least. Let's check the warp map. Oh, not the warp map, sorry. Go to the teleport over here. Holy shit. It has been a decade since you bought it. Holy, oh my god. So why didn't you play it until now? Now you can't stop playing it. I know, I understand the feeling. Portal is this way. Let's see where this takes us. If you need any tips and tricks, I might be able to help. I've been at least like a month, maybe almost 2 months. I lost count. Just playing almost every day. You won't see that reflected on my streams because I do a lot of offline gameplay. Doing grind and boring stuff. Grindy and boring stuff, I mean. Where is the mission? We're looking for a trace of metal, so it's like a sentinel logo that we're looking for. This one. Porosa Sando. Okay, so it's not a new system. It's already a visited system. I probably scanned all the planets, all the flora and fauna. But that's not gonna stop us from finishing the mission right here where we got it last time. So, okay, yes, we are in this system because I see the location on the HUD. To be honest, I was too young and had no idea what I was doing at the time. Well, your young self made probably the best decision in game purchasing history. Is oh my god, my controller ran out of battery. Yeah, your younger self made the right call. My streams are great. Oh my god, thank you. Thank you. That's you're making me blush, man. I don't know how to respond. I do my best. Just try to be myself, you know? Be welcoming and collaborative. Where is... Okay, that's just my settlement. I gotta use the compass. I swear to God, I saw the symbol on the hood. This ain't right. You see how the symbol on the hood, on the right side of the hood, is telling me to look that way? And then when I look that way, it disappears. I think I might have to reset the mission after all. Let's see where we are. We're still in the same system, bro. That's so weird. Okay, we'll fix that right away, though. I want to be in a different place. I've explored this area of the galaxy way too much, so... Let's, where's my ship? Just use the space station. I'm gonna jump to a different space station that is really far away. One of the stations from last stream's detour. Because those are super far away. We traveled so many light years. Matter of fact, what about the... What was that system that I found the Sentry... What is it? The Sentinel Freighter in? I forgot which one that was. It was like 1,000,000 something light years away from my own system. I don't remember the name. I've been doing a lot of jumping around. I guess we'll just pick a random... Wait, this one sounds familiar. Roranonod. I will never get used to reading these names, man. But yeah, Maypie, thank you for the compliment, man. It makes me feel good about what I'm doing. I'm flattered, and I hope I can be of some inspiration to have more fun in this game. Okay, let's restart the mission from this system right here. I don't know if it's... No, I do know that it's far away from my own system. I just don't know if it's the one that we were deviating through, or... It's a long story. It's a long story. We got lost. We got lost really far away from the base. So, Sentry... The Sentry says... It has warned of disruption amongst your settlers. Return to Sendai's pool to monitor the safety of your citizens. Oh. I had to go back to my settlement after all. Sendai's pool. Alright. Yeah, this game... this game makes it fun to get lost, you know? Absolutely nothing wrong with getting lost. So let's go to Sendai's pool. That's my settlement. Right here. And we have a policy decision pending. We'll take care of that. First time during stream. I usually do that off stream. And this settlement is almost fully upgraded. I should check if I can upgrade any more buildings right now. Last time I think I needed like a type of gas or something to upgrade one of them that I didn't have. Answer citizen questions about the Sentry. Okay. The citizens have grown curious. They note the sudden and traumatic appearance of the Sentinel hardframes, and that the Overseer appears to be accompanied by a rogue drone. Well, let's reassure them again, because, we're doing everything for the good of the settlement. And now for the citizen inquiry. The citizens are pleased by your words. They have lived in fear of the Sentinels their entire lives and now hope for peace. They wish to assist you in your search for answers and have prepared an expedition. Oh, you guys are so great. sent him to the abandoned building. Right, is that it? Oh. Okay, Sentinel Flare has been lost. Yeah, let's get the Sentinel Flare. Gotta call in my freighter because that's where it's stored. It's right here. I did a few changes to my inventory, so these tabs are not gonna make sense to you guys. I have to go to my storage units and rename them. So I'll explain it if I get to that during this stream. Right now, let's just get the Sentinel Flare. Okay, where's the Sentinel? There you are. Get over here. Come on. Come on. That's far enough. Trying to get away from those sentinels. Come here. Alright, tell me what's next. VO, V0, vocalization bad. Help me, you. Go there. There, place. It's so cute how he talks. The drone transmits a set of numbers to my exosuit. They do appear to be valid coordinates. Target outside local system. Consult galaxy map. God, these sentinels are so aggressive. When the planet description says aggressive, they mean aggressive. Like, they don't let you escape almost. They're so fast. Mission target is another system. Let's, use a teleporter to instantly return to your previous systems. Angus McFive, welcome to the stream, man. How are you? Galaxy map. Okay, we're... Actually... I actually don't see... We might actually have to use the teleporter. Alright. Summon the freighter. We're too close to the planet. Ow! Warped right into a freaking asteroid. Come on. A little further. Alright. Mission wants us to use the teleporter. We'll use the teleporter. Right this way. Okay, base terminus. Alright, where are you? Why is the logo on my first base ever made? Okay, I'm gonna warp here, but don't you guys say anything about my first house. This is literally my first house. Oh, it did crash. Shit. That's the second time today, and that wasn't an issue before. Okay, I'm gonna launch again. Give me 1 second. That was not an issue before. That's so weird. Either way, I still love the intro to this game. Main menu music is so great. Sometimes I'll leave the game in the main menu while I do other stuff. And I'll hear the music through the speakers. You guys got any games that you do that with? Okay. Here we go. He actually did warp into our first house, even though he crashed. Okay, so here. Here are the coordinates. Why is it here, though? That is so strange. This is my home system, my home planet. Coincidence? Last couple of days I was checking out some No Man's Sky streams for the first time, and I noticed at least one or two of them, they had other music playing. I don't know why they do that though. Some people find the No Man's Sky music boring, or they might want to increase the energy atmosphere at the stream or something. Cause I could never, man. I freaking love the music in this game. It's relaxing. Okay, we gotta break into this fabric facility. Gonna use my angle stabilizer. I should rename this actually. Why didn't I think of this? Hold on. Because this is... It's inspired by the assault rifle. I found it and I was like, this is so cool, I'm gonna keep it. There we go. Maypie! Oh my god, thank you so much. You're the third member. Oh, holy shit. You're the third member on my channel. I can't believe it. I'm so grateful, man. Thank you. There, speaking of which, let me mute this for a sec. Okay, I had an idea, right? Because I'm getting a sudden surge of members on my channel, and I want to make something special for you guys. And since my focus right now is No Man's Sky streams, I could go around and name entire systems after my members. What do you guys think about that? I can either name systems or planets. And it has to be... Obviously, it has to be the new systems that I discover, because the old ones, they're already uploaded and I can't rename them. It has to be like brand new systems, which is not a bad thing. That's actually great. I love exploring. So I'll leave that out there and you guys let me know what you think. Facility status. Intrusion detected. Production paused, awaiting to restart authorization. I hope I guessed this right. The factory's terminal looks just like any other. Another anonymous facility. Another meaningless screen of data. But the numbers that scroll past call out to me. I find my hand upon the panel. A needle extends from the glove of my suit. I did not know I had a needle in my suit. I do not move my arm. Why do they ask these hard questions? I'll give in. Okay, maybe this is no. I'll give in. I surrender to my exosuit. I am a statue, a powerless witness to whatever it's attempting. Wave after wave of numbers fill the terminal screen, patterns swirling as my exosuit communes with the data. At last, it halts upon a prompt I understand. Glass archive breached. Boundary status open. Download hardframe blueprints. Guys, we did it. Okay. We're gonna get a hardframe blueprint. Or Minotaur. The factory is a portal. An anonymous node no more. Through this window, my exosuit retrieves another set of Sentinel hardframe schematics from whatever world of data lies beneath. There was no need to feel afraid. See guys, I knew it. Hardframe legs. We're gonna have a completely blue Minotaur by the end of this. And I kinda wish I could change the colors on the installed parts. Anyways, transmit upgrade packet. Neural upgrade packet broadcast awaiting remote response. Okay. Anyways, we're gonna call in our Minotaur. Okay, we already got the blue arm. Now we're gonna get, what is this? The legs? Where'd he go? Where'd he go? Oh, right, it's a blueprint. I gotta be in the Minotaur inventory. Install it right next to the paralysis mortar. I do have hard frame engines. Hold on. Skive, welcome back to the stream, man. How you doing? I got caught in my freighter. What the hell? Oh, right, he talks. He scared me. I thought some sentinel here was talking to me. What was I looking for? Hard frame engines. They are in a new tab right here. It's gonna be the new treasures and technologies tab or something. There was another name I was gonna put it. I think it was exploration and technology, something like that. Put this here. You doing okay? Oh, that's good, man. I'm glad. We gotta go to the Exocraft and finish installing this. There we go. As a bonus, we get an improved engine and mobility. Okay. Well, at least I can uninstall it if I need to. You know, if I say like, I kind of prefer my yellow colors, cause yeah, I can do that. Can I uninstall it real quick? Let's see. Yeah, okay. What's the difference between these two? The other one looks beefier. Kinda like this look. We'll roll around with this one for now. Doesn't look too bad. Maybe I'll have to change more colors on the exosuit. Like change the white here on this arm. But we're probably gonna end up with a fully blue suit if we keep upgrading this. Alright, what's next? Network purge complete. Restoring basal cognitive layer. A rainbow 3 dots exclamation mark. Feeling better. Feel fresh. Greetings, Telemon. Telemon. That is not my name. Perhaps I have made an error. Yes, error. Apologies, traveler. Please accept my fault. To establish better bond, install hardframe blueprint to own Minotaur. You compute more. I did already. Just gonna wait for the mission to complete itself. Apparently, Skyve says, apparently Laylaps is from mythology. A dog that was always successful on its hunt. Laylaps? Is that something that came up on the Sentinel mission here? I might have missed it. I am processing our bond. I am thinking. Resettlers have returned from their Sentinel facility mission. Address the Sendai's Pool's away team at the administration terminal. Right. Our base is pretty close by, so let's fly right to it. And we'll use that portal. 52 seconds. Let's go up to the sky. It's faster. Right here. Probably skipped like 20 seconds of flying time. 20 or 30 seconds. God, I love this base. No regrets in building it. Alright, here we go. Sendai's pool. Settlements. It was this one. There's apparently a new update coming along, or at least that's the rumor, because it's gonna be No Man's Sky anniversary in August. So the rumor is they're gonna launch something huge with the anniversary of No Man's Sky. And some people are saying it's like an ocean update, but there's really no hard proof of that. Okay, Citizen Sentinel Expedition debrief. The citizens who went seeking answers about the Sentinels have returned from their expedition. They report they found a Sentinel hardframe blueprint, but the atmosphere is subdued. I think the explorers... They're gonna get the hardframe left arm plans either way. But I guess I'll thank them for their help. The citizens murmur their appreciation, but there are mutterings, swirling rumors about the water. The citizens are reluctant to speak further. They do not seem quite themselves. It's creeping, spreading glass. Quarantined explorers, but it's green, so it's either way it's a good thing. And I don't like something that I don't know about, so I might just quarantine them. Let me see. I'll quarantine them. We don't know what we're dealing with here. Let's see. We got a new arm. That was fast. Oh shit! I forgot. Sentinels are aggressive. Okay, we're safe. Let's call in our Minotaur. Chromatic metal, plugging hydraulic wiring. We have it all. Oh, that's sick. That's actually a sick arm. You know what? I like this. I like this look. I'm probably gonna get the body for it too. What's the next mission? Communication attempt requested. Where is he? Hey! No! Go away! Let's wait right here. The Sentinel's after me. There you are. Come here. Stop moving. I am thinking about names. Telemon, not Telemon. Places have names, people have names, even clothing. But I do not possess a name. Why? I mean, I'd give you a name. I don't know. When I was part of the hive, I do not require a designation. But where is my hive now? I know. I will give myself a name. I will call myself Laylaps. That is a good name, is it not? I refuse to use the name. He's gonna call himself Laylaps anyways, so. Hello, Laylaps. So that's what you're talking about, Sky. I'm gonna call you Sky. I'm gonna call you Sky for short, because I'm not sure how I should read your name. It's gonna be way easier. So Sky says apparently Laylaps is from mythology, a dog that was always successful on his hunt. Now I understand. Your Minotaur friend needs a mind before I'm gonna die. Before he can flourish. I can help. I can help. I see big walkers. I see that when they walk, obtain the brain of a walker, bring your... Okay. Okay. Yeah, give me the directions. I'm gonna die. But I do not want you to die. Okay. I can help. Plans, blueprints. Yeah, give me the blueprints. Just give me the blueprints. Okay. Sorry. Wrong time to run out of fucking hazard protection. Shit. Anyways, we gotta find the next location for the blueprints. Install the paralysis mortar to prepare for walker combat. I have that. I actually have that, don't I? Could have sworn I had the paralysis mortar. Maybe I have it, but stored in the freighter. Let's check here. Paralysis mortar package. Yeah, let's install it. We got a free slot right here. And recharge it. We need some plasma. Here we go. Let's recharge that. Oh my god, everything's out of charge. And where... I have to pull it out. Here we go. Equip it. Geology, cannon, paralysis, mortar. Here we go. Okay. I have it installed. What's next? Retrieve a pristine brain from a sentinel walker. The sentry has detected the location of a walker. Reach the marked coordinates. Is it on this planet, or... It's definitely not this one. You also had the name show up on the terminal. Oh, okay. I didn't notice that. Oh, thank God we don't have to warp. It's right here. Low atmosphere planet. Have I checked that one out? What is the name? Dyke I-5. I have explored it. There's no fauna, so probably don't have to worry much about that. I'm really digging how this ship looks, but I might rebuild it when I get the parts again. Because I didn't like what I did with the teal color on the accent color. See, it looks kind of weird on the bow of the ship here. So I might make it either all yellow and black or put some white on it. Because the teal kind of throws me off. I don't know what you guys think. I also want to come up with a name for it. What is it called right now? The Birth of Gravity. That's a little funny. I think that's a little bit of a funny name. But, I don't know. It doesn't go with the ship to me. And I don't want to just call it the Pelican. Maybe another bird name. Swapping the colors might look nice, but you're biased because you love the color teal. Ah, so that's why you watch me, because my character's teal. You're biased towards my channel. Okay, so we're at the approximate location. Oh shit. Oh shit. We got some repair drones. Defeat the Sentinel Walker to retrieve its brain. Oh shit! Oh shit! He's awake. Wait, he's not gonna attack me until I attack him, right? Okay, okay. He's cool, he's cool. He's cool, guys. He's harmless. Strange writings from upon the stone, revealing secrets from the time of the Viking ancients. How I understand them, I do not know. Herc foresaw the weakness of the Viking warrior kind. The star accent of our noble race was blocked by the weak-minded sentinels. 9 times ninefold, Herc commanded. We would have our vengeance and dash the metal demons against the rocks of damnation. I know that's gonna give me a new location if I seek knowledge of the past. I don't feel like looking for ruins right now, so yeah, let's go. Let's seek up with language, just learn a new word. Because if not, we're just gonna have to detour and stuff like that. And we gotta get to the primary missions after this. I didn't mean it! I didn't mean it! I'm sorry! Okay, paralysis mortar. I never tested it against them. Oh, there's slower gravity here. Damn, that actually works pretty well. I love how it sounds. Damn, this thing's overpowered. This is how bosses feel when you do all the secondary missions first and level up before the boss fight. Yeah, I already beat him. Pristine brain, that's a new item. Shifting nanite clusters sewn together with a pugnium filament. This circuit is painfully hot to the touch. A sinister purple light leaks from deep within its wiring, changing its intensity as it watches its holder. Cool. Unlike most walker brains, this one has survived its violent extraction and is pristine and undamaged. It could potentially be installed in the new vessel. No way. Vessel, like, is it talking about my Minotaur or a new ship? Because either way, it's cool. The pristine brain must be disconnected from the Sentinel network. Hey! Don't interrupt me! Let me get away from them. How rude. The pristine brain must be disconnected from the Sentinel network. Present the brain to Iteration Tethys in the anomaly. Alright, let's get to my starship. This is why I love low gravity planets. You can just fly infinitely. Yeah, we got interceptors arriving. Where's my squadron? Yeah, this thing's hard to turn. I gotta upgrade its engines. Wait, now it's easy to turn. I'll just drive it manually because it seems like the lock-on is making me turn too slow. Fuck you! Oh, that's a weird Sentinel ship. Did you see how its little struts are pointing backwards instead of forward? Where's this son of a bitch? Son of a bitch! He took out one of my engines. Yeah, look at him, look at him. Look at the back of the ship. Dude, there are so many Sentinel ships to see. Like, you're almost guaranteed to see a new Sentinel ship every time. That's not what I wanted to do. Trying to warp. Warp! Warp! Let's try this freighter here. Maybe we can escape into it. Save me, strangers! Whew. There we go. Good as new. I should probably repair the engine. The engine module, where is it? This one. And also gotta find counterfeit circuits, because since this is my trade ship, I wanna keep this thing secure from cargo scans and pirates. Oh shit, I haven't installed this. Launch auto charger. Alright. Let's go to iteration Tethys. Ow, ow, ow. Guys, if you're enjoying the stream so far, remember to leave a little like there. I would greatly appreciate it. It'll keep me motivated to keep doing these streams. Just a little reminder. No biggie. Let's go talk to Tethys. Who was he? Tethys was this guy, right? Exclusive phase rewards earned on the expeditions are available to all saves? What? Okay, this is Tethys, right? I'll get to the expedition rewards in a bit. Oh, this is Helios. Tethys is over here. Ah, I remember Tethys. Yeah. The guy who was asking for Sentinel parts. He's the expert on Sentinel parts, apparently. Still alive, I see. That is a good start. Tethys is doing their best to appear aloof and unconcerned, but it is clear to me that they are struggling to contain their excitement. Before I can reply, they explode with questions. Did it work, traveler? Tell me, did the drone live? Where has it led you? What have you learned? The drone gave itself a name. A name? It gave itself a name. That is unusual. That is beyond simple engineering. I should have looked more closely at those beads Polo gave you. That Gek is always up to something. And yes, the drone is doing well. Excellent. We have done well. Done well indeed. Oh, I do wish I could see it, but I cannot leave this anomaly, and this anomaly is the one place the drone can never be. Well, I found this pristine brain. I've seen a lot of these things in my time, traveler, but never one so beautiful. And you say your drone friend told you to bring it to me. Remarkable. So, we want this to go into your Minotaur. I like how you think, traveler. Bring the heavy armaments to the fight against the Sentinels. There's a few vulnerabilities in these things. Should be a simple enough job to bypass a few circuits. Yes, this won't take long. Just working on it. There. Done. Man, you're fast as fuck. You didn't even pull out the brain. I've done the hard part for you and rewired the brain. This schematic should take you through the rest of the process. Oh, okay. Okay, literally turning my Minotaur into a Sentinel. Into a Sentinel hard frame. That's sick, man. But the Traveler, this brain, it won't be enough. It needs something else. Something crimson. I don't... well... Look, you'll find out soon enough. The signature I've encoded in the brain will draw its attention. Head out into space, you'll know what to do. Okay. Fly well, Traveler. I do want to do something before I go. Let's check on the blueprints over here. I know I wanted to do something with these blueprints, but I can't remember what it was, so I'm gonna talk to a few of these guys until I see the blueprint that I want. We got a flight assist override. This could be useful for the trade ship that I'm making. We got large rocket tubes. Okay, not too interested in that. Emergency warp unit. That might help us out. I'll buy that. And I'm not gonna build any time now. So let's check exosuit research. I think I got everything here. No, this might be it. Let's see. Exocraft summoning unit. I do not have quartzite. Holy shit! I know that's like in purple systems. I did want the personal refiner Mark II. And underwater membrane. There's no reason not to have this. So let's get these. I didn't get these because I thought, oh well, I already have hazard protections. These are just gonna be taking up space. But no, these actually add on. These actually add on top of the 3 that capacity that you can have. That, if that makes any sense, what I just said. Pressurized membrane. Let's get that. And oxygen rerouter, hell yeah. And we have all the exosuit upgrades. I'll just get this, why not? I have all the nanites for it. All the exocraft upgrades are unlocked, and let's check the multi-tool. Neutron cannon. I'm gonna hold up on a neutron cannon because I have a feeling we're gonna unlock it at some point. The waveform oscillator might turn out to be useful. Let's get it. Yeah. And cloaking device. I have one already. I'll get it. Get that one. I don't remember where I got it. I'll take amplifier. Damage to stunned entities. I'm not gonna be using that too much. I'll wait on that. Anyways, I think I got what I wanted. I don't remember what it was, but it was definitely one of those technologies I unlocked. Okay, we gotta fly out into outer space and figure it out, according to Tethys. Oh god, I should have taken my combat ship in case we get attacked. Well, we're out here now. Install flight assist override. No, that's not it. Where's the mission? Trace of metal, here we go. Tethys has prepared the hacked brain for disconnection. Fly into space to present the brain to the Crimson Void. Activate the pulse drive to search for a beacon. Alright, let's go towards that black cloud over there. Cosmic cloud. Rare object detected. Whoa. Messenger of Atlas. Messenger of Atlas. The Atlas beacon drifts through space, impossibly silent and impossibly loud. It knows I'm here. I do not know what you're saying, bro. Endless. Endless. That's the only thing we can understand. Radiant brain. Shifting nanite clusters sewn together with a palladium filament. This circuit is painfully hot to the touch. The purple light that leaks from within its wiring has softened, as if it has become less hostile. Previously embedded with a Sentinel Walker, this semi-organic computer has been altered by both iteration, Tethys, and a messenger of the Atlas. The words of the beacon ring a crimson echo in my ears. Their terrible music has stirred something within the hacked brain. It pulsates with a new and radiant life. I want to take a look at this messenger of Atlas. Get closer. It has no physics, absolutely no collision physics. That's pretty cool, man. I love space encounters in this game. Ow. Except asteroid encounters like that one. What's next? The Radiant Brain acquired from a Deep Space Atlas encounter. Install Tethys Sentinel hardframe body into your Minotaur exocraft. I need to be near it, so we gotta land somewhere. What did I save over there? Let's two birds with one stone. Let me see what I left over there in this caustic nightmare of a planet. Whoa! Nearby object of interest. Oh, actually, I can get rid of some stuff. Oh, you need help, and you need one metal plating. I have them, but they're in my freighter. If you could wait, you know, instead of making me decline and leave you to die. Oh no. Well, sorry, buddy. The game mechanics don't let me get the metal plate that I have stored. I might have to carry some. What the? Another one. Don't tell me you have an emergency too. Okay, he wants to trade. Scared me for a second there. Alright, now I can get rid of some stuff. Palladium, let's get rid of the geode. I can store that. Lemium Corvax casings, I have a bunch. By a transponder, Viking effigy. And pleasure doing business with you, sir. Oh, dirt! Only 3 dirt, that's all you got, bro? I'll take the fungal mold. Right. Where was I going? Now, don't give me no other space encounter. Unless it's another portable into a freighter battle. Honestly, I don't care. Give me any space encounter, I love them. Oh, psych! It's not this one. It's the next one. Bountiful planet with aggressive sentinels. What the hell did I save here? Tunus Ragi. To new Spuragi. I don't think I'll ever get used to reading names in this game. But I can always try. Alright, what have we here? I think this... I think I remember this. This was from a previous stream that I thought it was a really pretty planet. And it is a pretty planet, but... A, you got these assholes. And B, there's a weird filter that I don't like in this planet. The colors are beautiful though, look at this. The water's like a freaking mirror, look at that. Did that scandal stuff in the water? Yes, I did. Alright, just wait for the sentinels to go away. Yes, go away. Go that way. What? God damn it. Motherfuckers. So yeah, I saved that spot because I thought I was going to build a base there. And that was before I knew that there was like a hard limit on how many base parts you can place globally, like throughout the game, any galaxy. They're really far away. Oh, never mind. He's got a lot of health. Okay. Anyways, let's summon the Minotaur and upgrade it real quick. Oh, see, that's why I need the cargo scan deflector. Just land real quick before they can intercept me. See, this is why I don't like this planet. Look at this filter. Look at this shitty ass filter. The planet is beautiful at night, but this filter doesn't let you see squat. Jack squat. Look at this. So I'm probably gonna delete that beacon, honestly. I'm too far away. And we've completely erased my personalized Minotaur. Let's see if the upgrade is good at least. This will function as a semi-autonomous artificial pilot plugin. Installation allows the Minotaur to traverse planets itself. I already have a plugin for that though. The artificial intelligence... Where is it? Yeah, the Minotaur AI pilot. So I can get rid of this. I don't want it to look like that. There you go. I love this look. Until I find a cooler one, this one's staying. It reminds me of the prawn suit for Subnautica. That's why I want to keep it. And I like the blue accents. I won't lie. Alright, and where is our friend? Where's Laylaps? There you are. Laylaps is delighted by the transformation of the Minotaur. There, Minotaur is not robot machine anymore. It is friend, or not friend. They can choose. I am so glad you agreed to help. Telemon, not Telemon. Okay, so now my name is Telemon, not Telemon. Who is Telemon? Laylapse is amused at my concern. Of course, you do not know, do you? Well, it does not matter. I am glad we are friends. Lights chitter again within Laylapse's shell, a hesitating, halting pattern. They appear to be considering something of importance. I will prove we are friends. Erase me from the pillar records. Attack the hive. Attack the sentinels with my blessing. Okay. We are a team. Sentinel navigation coordinates acquired. We shall go. Okay, I don't see the coordinates, so let's go up. Approximate location. It's on this planet. I want to get rid of this save beacon. Hold on. While we're here, because I will forget. The planet's cool, but I wouldn't live in it. I had a change of mind. Oh no. No, go away! Close one. I don't want to get intercepted. Alright, back to work. What? Oh, I guess it is on another planet. Well, good, because those sentinels were annoying as hell. Free the sentry from the sentinel hive mind. He wants to be free. He definitely has his, like, willpower. He has, what do you call it? Free will. He's got, like, a certain free will. I guess you could say he wants to free will. Yeah. You can subscribe for more shitty jokes. Honestly, I love cheesy jokes. I don't know about you guys. What the? I don't want to get eaten, bro. Why did you send me here, Laylam? What? You could like not get in the way, bro. Target sweep. Guess we go this way. Oh, give me that. Before it disappears. I think we're gonna need our car. Oh, sorry. My bad. We are 300 units away. We're pretty close. We don't have to get the car. There's more worms over here. No, it's fine, it's fine. You guys can keep your little leg nest. I'm not gonna bother you. I'm just looking for my mission. Ow! I said I'm not gonna bother you, bitch. Fuck you. That's their own fault. You try to be nice. One time, you give them an inch and they take the whole yard. Here we are. Sentinel alert. This place is locked down. Yeah, we gotta destroy the nodes. So we're gonna have to make them aggressive. Wait, they're gonna keep coming if I kill them. I gotta destroy these little nodes first. Just one more node. Right there. Okay. Excuse me, you're in the way. Actually, I have to kill them. He confused me because his light was blue. Once again, I find myself at a terminal up to the Sentinel's glassy archive. Once again, I am passive in the face of this hostile interface. Laylabs has requested a total severance. I will make it so. Remote response confirmed. Entity erased. Oh shit. Our homie's free, boys! As Laylab severs himself completely from the hive mind, I see flashes of light. Images of a world where everything is like glass, and I finally understand. This is my fate, the inevitable after. It's just an archive, the completion of data. Pillar control nodes, operational. Boundary node archive, secure. Rogue imposter, purged from archive. Where are you? Inspect your drone. Here you are. Well, buddy, you've been severed from the hive. This does not have to be your destiny anymore. Telemon, not Telemon. It doesn't have to be the end. It won't be. We have died once. We won't die again. We will have such fun. We will save the worlds. I wonder why some words are like caps lock and colored. Our chance of failure is practically null. I agree. We'll be invincible together, bro. Let's do it. Waypoint signal received. Safe progress in Crane sector discovery. But I think we finished the trace of metal. Let me talk with our boy. I am having such fun, Telemon, not Telemon. There should be a sentinel. Sorry, there should be a multi-tool stored in this thing, right? Ah, poop. And we'll shut these down while we're here. Because you guys suck. I want your glass. Alright, Mr. Laylaps. I wanted you to stop moving, but you keep moving. Anyways. I gotta turn off his signal. He has served his purpose. Cool companion. He's a cool companion. I wish I could put him into the creature battles. There is a mechanical type for the creature battles that I don't know how to get. Seems like no planets have any mechanical type creatures. You guys know anything about that? Without too much spoilers, if there's any significant spoilers. Over the span of endless slow centuries, we changed. In the face of a tragedy's repetition, our definitions of everything changed. Schisms formed in the hive. Debates, creativity, songs, rituals. We heard the scream of she who was, and we fought back. And the Sentinels have like a really cool backstory. I'm still having trouble understanding it, but there are some stuff that you read from these archives, and you're like, whoa, that's sick. Like, oh, hey, shit, what happened? Give me a sec, I heard something in my house. Like, my wife said something loud. Give me a sec. Oh yeah, we had an emergency. Our cat was on the sofa, so she was scolding her off. It was like a loud "No! Off!" But I didn't understand that through the headphones. Anyways, I promised I was gonna go to the primary missions after this, so let's take care of the Atlas path. Okay, and just refresh it once more. The space anomaly. There's a strange space station in this system, an anomaly outside of the day-to-day business of the Gek, Viking, and Korvax. It emits an anomalous signal as if speaking directly and exclusively to me. Okay, and then we found a portal that took us to a random place in the actually, this is the thing that people use with the glyphs, right? I might go through this. We found a portal that took us to a random place on the galaxy, and I was lost for a second there. The portal took me further than I could have ever imagined. I saw the Atlas itself. I am now a long way from my ship, and even further from anyone I know. Located the mysterious distress signal. God, they're all so intriguing. Return to the Atlas interface. This one, they all kind of link together, but let's try the space anomaly first. Share the portal experience with Nada. We gotta go back to the anomaly. I've already scanned most of this planet, so we can keep moving. This is such a cool toxic planet, man. Was it this one? No, I think there was another one that had predator creatures and everything. What was? Yeah, it's not this one, it's another one. There were some crazy storms on the other planet. Lightning storms and everything. Like, I still haven't seen an extreme weather match that planet. And it was like that. It was a warm planet with predators, lightning, heat storms or some shit. I almost died. But then again, I was kind of starting out. I had some weak gear, you know, weak technologies. There we go. Goddamn, guys, I'm a little excited right now because I look at the concurrent viewers. I've never had 34 concurrent viewers before. So thank you so much, guys, for sticking around. I hope you're enjoying this stream. Priest entity nada. Traveler entity. Traveler entity, has it been some time? Polo has missed you. What do you mean you missed me? I asked Nada what they mean sometime. I have surely not been gone that long. I explained that I found a portal that I stepped through and experienced another world. Nada looks at me with concern. Traveler, your journey was longer than you might realize. Portals have much in common with our home. I need some water. I gotta refill my water cup. I'm starting to trip my words. Your travel is anomalous. But you are unharmed, yes? I mean, now I am, but back then I was pretty harmed. You feel complete. You feel not crimson. Nada is pleased. Old portals are strange, but so is our home. Polo is clever. Atlas false entity cannot see us. Polo uses Atlas falsity against themselves. And look for a way to help Artemis. Right, the guy that was in distress and he got cut off from communications. Polo holds coordinates for black holes and Atlas stations. Travelers Helios and Ares supply nanites. Okay, maybe there's more details here. Purchase technology blueprints or new base parts aboard the Anomaly. Undertake missions with other travelers from the Nexus. Or exchange discoveries and rare products for nanites. Okay. So let's go over here. This guy. It's Helios. Let's give him some data. Flora data. Thank you, little one. You have no idea what this means to me. Please take these nanites. You see a lot of fucking nanites. Oh my god. Ares, what do you have for us today? Traveler hopes to make progress. Traveler tests themselves. I will help. In exchange, progress for progress. Or wealth, perhaps. Experience or materials, both valid. Today, living pearls. I have living pearls. Let me get them. I have a few. Here we go. I'm not sure how many I have to give him, but I'll give him one and see where it goes. Eight nanites. That's fine. That's fine, bro. What if it multiplies every time I give him one? No, it just gives me 8. Alright. You're good, bro. You can keep your nanites. Transmit milestone data. And you have a bunch of beginner upgrades. We're good. Oh, wait. I have stuff to sell to you. Because you sell technologies, right? So I can sell you technologies. Weapon shard. Sentinel exosuit. And scatter blaster. I'm good on scatter blaster modules. The intro knife on my ship could use some work. And I'm good on suspicious movement modules. Alright. I'll keep that one. There were also some rewards for what was it, expeditions? Is it here? I forget. Oh shit, I left myself this stuff from the Swarm expedition. Completely forgot about it. Ooh, counterfeit circuits. I just need one more and I can finish that conflict scanner. Conflict scanner, no, cargo deflector. Cargo scan deflector. Can you... Excuse me, sir. Ooh, that's the backpack I want. I want to buy that backpack. I think I have the Quicksilver for it. Just need to... Thank you. Thank you. Sage's flag, Swallowtail, Sage's flag. Yeah. Okay. Anyways, let's see if I can get that backpack. Appearances. $30,500. Yes! Okay. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. Let's get it. I love it because it kind of reminds me of a camping backpack. And I love camping. God, this guy's following me. Backpack. Here we go. Is it this one? No? No, that's the one I already had. There we go. Oh, that looks pretty cool. Nah. This one. I'm not too into that fancy look. It's all... Is it black? Just keep it teal. Give it a yellow accent, of course. Where's that yellow going to? Can't see it. Huh. I don't see where the black is going. Blacker. Let's paint it red and see if you can notice it easier. No. It's in the way. Well, I guess it doesn't really change anything. But I really like the thruster placement down there. That looks sick, man. Let's save the outfit. There we go. Alright. Cool backpack, I like it. It looks sleek. Oh, it spreads out little wings when you fly. Now that's more my style. Alright. Polo holds coordinates for black holes. Do I gotta speak to Polo? It's just the icon's not showing up here, so... How are you? Are you hungry? This is customary greeting for an old friend. Yes? I told Nada you would be fine, traveler friend. Poor Nada, they do get nervous. Black hole coordinates. Guys, we're gonna travel through a black hole for the first time. Finally. Of course, friend. A whole galaxy for you. Just for you. You must see it all. Boy, do I. So you gave me the coordinates, right? I don't see them. Okay. What do you want me to do? Purchase technology blueprints or new base parts aboard the anomaly. Okay. This is a really confusing mission here. It's not the first time I see this objective come up, but every time it does, I get so confused. Let's just buy the large rocket tubes. Let's see if that helps. Nope. I guess I just have to explore because this isn't doing anything, and at the end of the description there it says change active mission in the log, so I guess there's nothing to do with this. Let's go for a leap in the dark. You know what, I actually got really excited about that black hole. And I know there was a black hole mission around here. Track a black hole. Okay. Let's do it. You know, I kind of want to change the color of the backpack from teal, now that I think of it. We'll figure that out. Just not right now. I want to explore that black hole. I got too excited there and kind of... That boy kind of faked me out there. Okay. Access the galaxy map. I want to go with my freighter though. Galaxy map. There we go. Don't you dare freeze. Don't you dare freeze. Don't crash my game, please. What are you doing? What are you doing? Okay. Track a black hole. It doesn't matter which one, I'm guessing. We haven't visited this system. There was one system we did visit that had a black hole. Is it around here? If not, then we'll just visit that one. This one's run by the gig. It's unruly. The one nearest to us says... Where are you? Where are you? Run by the GEC. It's manufacturing pirate controlled. Hell yeah. Can't say no to that. I love pirate control systems. Alright, now that we're here, I'm gonna go with my appearance customizer. It should be at the end of this room here. From the living quarters of my ship. I want to see if I like another color. I think it was black before. Right? I might actually like the black one. Let me get a feel for it. Let's see another color. Gray. Like the suit. I'm gonna run with this one for a while. See if it sticks. You guys let me know if you like it. Or if I should stick with teal. I know Sky wants to... Probably wants the teal on my backpack. Let's go to my ship. I could put a little bit of teal, like for example those yellow accents there on the backpack. Those could be teal. Oh shit, wait, I'm not gonna take my favorite ship there. Let's take this one. I don't know if the components are gonna break upon entering a black hole. We have a ship that I like, but I don't care too much about. You know what? Fuck it. If I have to fix stuff, I'll fix stuff. I'll take my favorite Corvette. Let me make sure I didn't leave anything in my refiners. Alright. And as a preparation also, let me check the archive. I deposited everything I'm not using. Okay, we're good to go. Oh, this reminds me, I was testing out the VR as I promised last stream, and I just went ahead and I went crazy. Drove all of my ships in VR. It was so freaking cool, man. I really want to show you guys the VR gameplay live, but I gotta do some more testing before I do that. Because I got it to work, you know, in a private stream, but it's not the quality I want to give you guys, so I haven't tried it yet. Like, doing it live, publicly. Maybe next stream. I'll keep running my tests and see how I can give you guys the best quality of VR stream. Because No Man's Sky kind of makes it hard. Compared with other games, when you stream it... when you run this game in VR, it shows you 2 screens side to side. And for those of you that don't know what it's like, each eye is a screen on the VR headset. And instead of showing 1 screen on the monitor of my PC, which is the thing that I need to capture in OBS, it shows me 2 screens side to side, which is left and right eyes. And I have to figure out a way to make it look nice, you know? Because if I just make it big, like I zoom into one eye, then it's just gonna look blurry, you know? The resolution is gonna drop. So I got a few things to test out, and some ideas I've already tried out. Let's see what multi-tools we have in this pirate system. This is an alien multi-tool. I'm not particularly fond of these type of alien multi-tools. Like, they have a little fangs or claws and stuff stuck to them, but it kind of looks off to me. I don't like how they look, so I don't buy them. There was a really cool alien looking gun that I found last stream though, because it was fully alien material, if you know what I mean. Maybe you know what I'm talking about. Oh, I might be able to find some computer parts here for the counterfeit circuits, I mean. Let's see if he's selling them. Yes, I'll take them all, thank you. These are good nanites, but they're too expensive. I can find them for free. I need quad servos, and I read that suspicious packets, I think the tech ones, might give me... Where's it, goods? Okay, I'll buy one of these, and one of these, and see what they give me. I need quad servos, so... Where did they go? Here's one. I don't know where that went. Let me organize my inventory. Must be something I already have. Whatever's the other one. Suspicious packets. Here we go. Suspicious engine module. Ooh. Actually, I don't have space for that right now. That's fine. What were you? Aftermarket upgrades. Alright. It's a shame that there's no teleporter to take you to your Corvette from here. But, yeah. Let's go to the black hole now. I've never been to one. I'm a little nervous. I do know that you won't die. I remember the first time... Oh my god. remember the first time I heard of a black hole, it was through this mission. I was like on my second stream, first or second stream, and there was one of you viewers. I haven't seen her since that stream, but she wanted me to go through a black hole after this mission came up. And I didn't quite get to it. Kind of been waiting for her to come back. Never did, so let's just go, since we're back to this business. And if you're watching, then you're about to see my reaction to the freaking black hole. No, I don't want to go in too fast. I don't want to go in too fast. Let's do it in first person. Oh, did I change to first person? Yep. Should I save? Nah. Fuck it, let's do it. Oh my god. Oh my god, here we go. Yo, that's sick. That's a new loading screen. What the hell? We're in a conflict. What the hell's going on here? It's a big freighter. Sick. Okay. Let's go to third person. Alright, squadron, let's do this. Let's kill these fuckers. We're gonna get quite a few pirate ships here. Where are you? Okay. You two, come over here. You're not getting away. There we go. Oh my god, that's huge. Friend is best friend. Welcome to Var with Gek Kativ. The Beragi is large. The life form who must be the captain of this freighter looks greatly relieved. They gesture as if to welcome me aboard their vessel. Guys, cross our fingers. Let's cross our fingers that this is a higher tier freighter than mine. It looks like the same colors as the one that I captured, the Sentinel one. Wait a second. Are you tiny? I don't want no tiny ass freighter. Yeah, it's the small. I know these come in 3 sizes, and this is the smallest size. Well, let's take a look anyways. It might actually be higher class, and if it is, then I'll just take it, whatever. But I do want a bigger freighter than this. Alright, let's see. S-Class. Let's get an S-Class. S-Class, baby. A-Class. Okay, that's not bad at all. I'm gonna miss my freighter. I am going to miss my freighter a lot. Like, my Sentinel freighter is really cool. Where is it? This bad boy. Oh, I don't see the colors, but yeah. I kind of wanted this as an S-Class because this is my favorite shape of freighter. But you know what? We'll keep scaling up the classes until we find this one in S-Class, hopefully. A-Class is a huge jump from C, though. I want to compare it. Let's compare it. Okay, this has 4 extra slots on the storage, and then 3 more on the technology. That's a pretty big jump. That's a pretty big jump. Well, you know what? It's fine because I took a really sick picture with this freighter for one of the next thumbnails that I'm going to use. And you'll see which one it is. I'm going to use it. And I guess we could take another picture with this one once I get it. Alright. Well, I'm going to miss it, but I have one for the photo book, so this bad boy is going to live on in my memories until the next one. Let's get these technologies out of here. Oh, there's also this thing. There's the deal with supercharged slots. Right now I don't care too much about them. I'm gonna do the trade anyways, but we'll see how many supercharged slots the next freighter has. Hopefully it has at least one. But I'm more focused on storage right now, so we're gonna do this exchange either way. But bulkheads will reveal those supercharged slots anyways. Oh, damn it, I did it again. I took off the the matter beam that lets me take stuff away like that. I have to go manually to my ship. Where's my... Oh, right. I'm in the Corvette. I gotta go manually and take this stuff from my ship. Okay. How close can I spawn it in? Let me see. I could compare the size. Maybe even take a picture of it. Oh my god. That is way bigger. Let me look at it from this side too. Make sure it's not just the angle. Yeah, it is kind of the angle. This one's wider, definitely. Like in terms of girth, that one has a lot of girth, you know? If you put that one on its side, I think this one would be wider. And lengthwise, that one's definitely longer. Look at that. This one's a little more stubby. Alright. I want to try to take a picture of them. Like this, side to side. Oh no, please don't freeze, please don't freeze. Please do not crash. No. No. Bad No Man's Sky. Bad No Man's Sky. Oh god. Oh. Don't do it. Fuck! It crashed. Yeah, this is a new issue, guys. I'm sorry. Last streams, like, this is what, day 14? Up to day 13, I never had an issue with stream crashes. I mean, game crashes. So this is weird. I might have done something while testing for the VR gameplay that too much tinkering might have made the game start crashing. Or maybe it's just coincidence. Let's launch it again. I might have to lower the textures a little bit. Because I'm playing on almost the lowest settings for graphics, I think. I'll check that in a bit. Let's restart the game. It's taking a while to open. Let's launch it again. Yeah, sorry about that, guys. This is not the way it's supposed to be. It is weird that this is happening. I might just have to lower the graphics. Man, right when I was gonna get a really cool freighter too. A-class. It's not launching. Stop. Try sync. This ain't right. It's not even syncing to the cloud. Come on. Do your thing. Launching executable. Here we go. I think we're launching. Yep. There we go. Sorry about that. Well, I'm pretty sure we lost that freighter since we have to reload the game. There will be more to come. Maybe that one wasn't meant to be. Alright, let's look at the positive. We might get a cooler one next time. This is one of my all-time favorite loading screens right here. The first time I saw that loading screen, I was like, are those all planets? But no, those all turned out to be systems with planets in them. Oh, she's gone, guys. I'm sorry. That sucks. Alright, well, we made it through the black hole, so let's see. Starship guidance message, engage to boost. Channel busy. With what? Okay, so I guess we traveled through a black hole, then we knocked it off the list. Leap in the dark. Alright, let's scan this planet, see if there's anything worth visiting. If not, we'll continue with the mission. God, that sucks. It sucks that happened, man. I'm so sorry that my game crashed. Oh, look at this. I discovered something. If you guys have a ship laid out kind of like this one. Let's say you have the landing bay right under the cockpit. You can actually reach the landing bay controls to open the hatch or teleport down. I discovered this today. So I can just beam down from right here. It's way better than just having to go around all the time. Let's go scan this system. Figure out where we are. What the? My friends has been in this system. Where are we? Okay, well, let's see. Toxic planet, arid, frostbound. These all sound pretty simple, so I'm not gonna go into them. Let's use the portal, jump into wherever our mission is, which is a leap in the dark. Oxygen, pyrite, and sodium. This is one of my already visited systems. I did a lot of offline exploring. I guess I accidentally went into the mission system while I was doing that. And made a base there. Let's take a look. Yeah, you guys remember this. Unitai Linchi. I was gonna make a base here. This really cool desert planet. Dang, look at that view. Yep, that's why I wanted to build here. this specific spot with a view of the planet's ring. Oh my god. Impeccable timing, my brother. Dang, son. Okay, I really love this spot. All the more. Anyways, fleet arrived in the untold system, beginning survey. I'm trying to engage my mission. Why can't I do it? Starship received a mysterious signal echo. Locate the source of the distress signal. And it is this system, right? Let's call in one of my ships. Just a quick little reminder, guys, and pardon the interruption, but don't forget to leave a like. It would greatly help my channel, and I would greatly appreciate it, because it helps motivate me to keep doing this. And I've seen so many of you here. Like, I'm so stoked right now. And I've never had this many concurrent viewers. So I'm very thankful for you. Very thankful for that. Very thankful for you guys being here. You can tell because I'm stuttering. Mission destination reached. Okay. $218 units that way. I've been looking for a way to make these streams a little more regular, you know? I've been streaming irregularly, but if it turns out that I find a day that I can get more of you guys to join in so you don't miss out on streams, then I would gladly schedule my streams to be one day of the weeks, like religiously. I mean, I'm not gonna get religious with you, but I would consistently stream that day, or try to, you know? Just let me know. I've definitely scanned this before. Like, I was thinking Fridays at 8 p.m. for example. And today's Friday. It turns out a lot of you joined in today, so I figure maybe that's the day a lot of you are free, you know? And it would help me to have some consistency in the matter, you know? Hey, is that Artemis? I approach the source of the signal. A hologram appears. It's Artemis, but there is only silence. The slow pulse of a cosmic noise in the signal. Are you alright, bro? If Artemis can hear me, they make no sign. The hologram just stares. It's strange, but I feel a sense of deja vu. As if I've been here before, right at this very moment. What's wrong, bro? Answer me. As I move closer, the Artemis projection begins to speak. Their words punctuated by a strange static. They came. Watch closely. Machines, murderers, against the... The voice falls silent. The projection looks at me. Something is very wrong. I scan the hologram. It bears the exact same signature as every other transmission I have received from Artemis. There is no ulterior source for this signal. Everything they have said appears to have come from right in front of me. As I stand here, Artemis begins to speak. Where are called them, but still beloved. Anomaly they Nada Polo watching us, tracking. Mistake, abandoned, but it wasn't. Through the portal, please don't trust. Okay, so okay, guys, I see that the stream is back online. I'm getting some water. I'll be with you in a couple seconds. I gotta refill my cup. I was gonna do it earlier, but I didn't do it. BRB. Alright, I got my water cup filled up, and we're ready for action. Thank you so much for waiting, guys. Oh, and sorry for the second interruption. Well, actually, that's like the third interruption. It was 2 game crashes and a power surge. Man, we're on a roll today. Goddamn. Artemis. I was saying how I thought Artemis was dead because this is basically his grave, right? When we find these little atlas-shaped objects here floating on the ground, those are the black boxes, right? Or something like that. I forgot what they're called, but they're graves. He's telling us not to trust someone. We can't understand what he means. I'm afraid, aren't... Oh, Artemis. The projection fizzles away to mere static. This echo is all that is left of the entity known as Artemis. A grave of glitched data trapped in a sunless reality. What the fuck happened to you? My friend is dead. Perhaps they were never alive. I must tell Apollo what I have seen. That is sad. Either we were too late to help him, or he was never alive, from what our thoughts are telling us in that interaction there. We got some metal fingers here, though. You don't mind if I grab some of these, do you? Let's get my mining tool. This has some gold and uranium. I could use some. Refill on that. Oh, that's the wrong tool. Damn it. Here we go. I just wasted a lot of resources there. Normally, I would use my vehicles for this. But, even though it's a lot faster with the vehicles, once you break the resources with a fully upgraded multi-tool, you get a lot more of the resources out of it. With the bonuses from the technologies. Like this has... I'm really pissing this guy off, huh? I'm calling my freighter. This multi-tool has... let's see. We could actually upgrade it more. What happened to the... I think I accidentally deleted some of my technology upgrades. I gotta get some more. Because there's this one... Resonant reflector glass. Yeah, I gotta get some more technologies for this, because I accidentally deleted the other ones. But yeah, you get my point. You got some more multipliers out of these upgrades. Right. Yeah. I like pissing them off. Phosphorus. How are we on phosphorus? Now that I see it. Didn't I just call in my freighter? Okay. Freighter out of range. Oh, right. I was doing stuff to it. The matter beam's uninstalled after the game crash. I never put it back on. Let's hop into the freighter, fix the technologies, because we do need those to be installed. And we'll be back to tell Polo about Artemis. Polo, no, Nada. Tell Apollo about the portal and Artemis. Apollo? Oh, it's not Polo or Nada. We're telling Apollo. These names get really easy to mix up, you know? But yeah, Apollo is one guy that I'm not really trusting right now. He's weird. You'll see him in a bit. Once I get to communicate with him. Alright, we're at the freighter. We still can't interact with it. We gotta be inside it. Let's use our little beam trick here. There we go. Alright, let's install all this stuff. Matter beam. Yeah, here we go. Put this here. I'm gonna use my mouse. This is a lot faster. Whoops. Which one's install? E. Okay. And wrong button again. Sorry. Every time I switch from keyboard to the controller, it's like I have to relearn the stuff quickly. Expedition speed. I actually want this to be on the supercharged slot, so let's put it here. 41% expedition speed. Hell yeah. Let's leave that there. And everything is aligned, right? Let's put this here so we get the adjacency bonus. Oops. That's not necessary. Alright, we're good. We're good to go. Back to the Corvette. Anyways, guys, thank you for sticking around when the power went out. I was like, oh no, everyone's gonna leave, but I see a lot of you stuck around, so I'm grateful. Let's contact Apollo. What's going on here? Scan for a hollow terminus. Oh right, we gotta go to a hollow terminus to contact them. And we got one. We got one over there. Planet. I would like to see the name, please. Planet something. There you go. That's okay, Robe. That's okay, Robe. And we have our oxygen pyrite sodium base over there. I don't think we need to pick up any resources right now, so we'll leave that alone over there. Actually, how are we on oxygen? A little low. I think I might pick some up. We already have some in our main base, so I'll pick it up on the main base. We'll find a lot more oxygen there. Approximate location. Whoa! This is a really dusty planet, goddamn. Approximate location, I don't see it. Should be easy to spot from here. Alright, we'll take the car. Okay. Let's operate the hatch and get out. Oh, it was already open. Okay. I guess it opens automatically whenever you land. Let's get my car. I remember saying that I didn't really like the car, but the more I used it, the more I started liking it. It's actually really fun to drive. I should be able to find the building with a simple scan. Oh, I guess not. Let's go this way. There it is. Yeah, see, I should have been able to spot it, but I forgot it would look like a sector navigation beacon like that instead of a building icon. Alright, let's go speak to Apollo. I think I don't even have to use the stairs. My backpack's really upgraded now. I can just fly straight up. Plus, this extreme weather makes it so the jetpack basically never runs out. Network compromised. Warning, manual override required. There are no matches. No signal matches for Artemis or Apollo. The terminal is a stream of warnings and errors. Perform manual override. The warning messages cease. Some new frequency shimmers into being. Huh? Oh shoot, hold on. Who the hell are you? And why aren't you front and center like the others? You are not alone. Tell me, what's the point in living if we know that life will finish? I don't know who you are, but you seem kind of like a pessimist to me. Suggest we improve the lives of others. I like that answer. Death does not erase life. I guess I like this answer best. And when they die too? What then of those improvements? What then of good and evil? Nothing remembered, nothing forgiven. You just leave a legacy, bro. Honestly, like, think of the butterfly effect. You gotta be the example you want the world to be, you know? I know you, traveler. I know where you've been. I know where you're going. What if I told you that Artemis could be saved? What if I told you that Artemis could live once more, after a fashion? What would you do then, I wonder? Well, I didn't know Artemis personally, but I did know I want to help him. I do need to know more, though. Who are you? I am nothing. The blood of Artemis is data. The heart, it's glitch. I can help you retrieve them both. We require a mind arc, a receptacle for their soul. Can you do that for me? I am reactivating Artemis frequency. Speak with them when you are ready. What? The stranger offers me blueprints for something they call the mind arc. A device they claim will allow me to restore Artemis to life. I accept, not knowing who the stranger is or how they possess such knowledge of my adventures. But if there is a chance that I can help Artemis, I will take it. Soul engine and mind arc. Blueprints. Okay. What do we need to craft them? Okay, we just need some more cadmium. We should probably take it from... We should go to a red star. A red system. Soul engine. Okay, so I craft this first and then I crafted this. Alright, hell yeah, we're going exploring now. Okay. Dang, my ship was cool from here. You know, kind of reminds me of the movie Prometheus. That U-shape, alien ship. Such a good movie, I loved it. I know some people don't like it. That movie has like mixed reception. But I thought it was pretty good. Alright. Take off. Use the echolocator to trace its harmonic origin? No. Let me guess. When I open my inventory, the echolocator is gonna start glowing. Okay, no. I thought it was gonna do that. Because that's usually what happens. Suspicious geology canyon module. Huh. I wonder. Oh. You guys always have impeccable timing, huh? Alright. Let's go to the log. Okay, speak to Nada and Paulo aboard the station. Alright, we gotta tell him what happened to Artemis, and now what's going to happen to him again. Maybe they know something about this. Maybe they will be surprised to know that this is a possibility. That you can revive fallen creatures, fallen friends, because we're all data according to that null entity. We live in the Matrix. We live in a simulation. Oh, god damn, what is that ship doing there in the smaller ship landing pad? Oh, it's there, so I'm gonna go inside. Looks kind of cool from outside. What the? Okay, so this has been happening all day today. And like I try to inspect another ship from inside and it just doesn't do it. Maybe I can use my camera so it doesn't despawn. Okay, I see what you're working with here. You should decorate it, bro. You should definitely decorate this. So you got some potential in here. I see you like the ambassador class modules. I like to mix it up, but this looks pretty good. Pretty cool. I like the layout. Definitely decorate this, man. If you ever somehow watch this stream. Nice. I like the thruster arrangement. Alright. Traveler entity. Nada has watched your signal. Nada has seen the other entity. Other entity is old. Older than Nada. Older than our home. Nada feels them watching. Let's ask about null. Nada asked the other entity, are they first? Are they last? Missing entity chose not to answer. They have ignored us. Apollo entity ignored us too. Ignores travelers. Such is their pattern. It is valid. Nada understands. Okay. Now we gotta change the active mission. Mine cadmium. Okay. Alright, cool. Search for a red solar system. Hell yeah, we're going exploring now. I hope we get a really cool system. Let's take off. And open the galaxy map right away. Although I do want to use my freighter for that. Oh, I don't have the cargo scan deflector. No! My counterfeit circuits! You can have one. It's all I got. Attentive deception. Ceding local space regulation to Sentinel interceptors. You will never take me alive! Never! Never! I gotta install the cargo scan deflector, man. Nice of the anomaly to harbor fugitives, you know? It's very kind of them. Okay, maybe I'll just teleport into my freighter. There's a teleporter, pretty huge teleporter in here that we can use. Where's the thing? Here. I love that I can just fly up here instead of using the teleporter. I don't know, it's just faster, but I feel like it's more convenient. I don't know. Okay. Let's go to my freighter. You know, I can say I'm half glad that my game crashed when I was gonna get that new freighter, because now I have an excuse to keep my favorite model of freighter here. This bad boy, look at that sexy thing. Damn, son. The game was like, nah man, you gotta keep this one. This is your freighter. Okay, let's go to the warp map. And find a red system. There's one right there. Right. Data unavailable, but cadmium is detected, so let's go. I think this might be the first time these missions lead me to a red system. But I've already been in red systems, so it's not really much new. Okay. Let's go to my Corvette. Oh, excuse me. Alright, let's see what we have here. I forgot to use the scan to scan the planets, but we can just do this. Okay, we have... What the hell? No! I don't want to land there. Robes, a magma planet. All the planets are going to have cadmium, right? How many planets do we have? 3. Okay, the other planets are like behind this huge one, so let's get a different angle. Do red systems not have space stations? Is that a thing? I don't know if I've encountered red systems with space stations. Wait, I think there's an easy way to find the answer for that. So, if I go to a red system and it has economy and stuff, then that should mean that I can find... No, it seems like they never have civilizations or economies. They all say, like, data unavailable. Huh. Green systems? Yeah, green systems do have civilizations. Unavailable conflict data, though. Anyways. We'll figure that out as we go. Let's find that other planet, which is that way. Okay. Redacted planet. Interesting. Oh, that's gonna be like one of those monotone color planets. I've been to one. Is there fauna in there, at least? No, I guess I would have to scan the system for that. So let's scan this final one and see what it is. Basalt. So we got basalt, silver, pyrite, cobalt, and phosphorus in magnetized ferrite. I do need some phosphorus. I'm pretty sure I'm running low on phosphorus. I can kill 2 birds with 1 stone. Yeah, look, this is all I got. So let's make a journey to that one. And we'll figure out if there's any creatures there. I doubt it, but it could be. Wait, this is activated cadmium. Okay, change of mind. Change of mind. We'll just land on this one. Because, I need cadmium. Activated cadmium's not gonna cut it. Oh, this one's got blue volcanoes. What is this hole over here? Do we have creatures here? I have to land. I have to land before I can tell if it has anything. Do we have any space? Sorry, trade posts? That would be a great place to land. Oh, right, this is not... The system doesn't have any peoples, so... You can just pick any landing spot, really. Let's try... Let's do it right here. Alright, so we're looking for cadmium, but we can scan a few things while we do that. Already there's a oh my god, there's a lot of creatures. Let's see, cadmium. There's one pretty far away. Pyrite, cobalt. Huh. Alright, let's scan some creatures while we're here. And since we're into creature collecting, we'll find, whoops, find some cool ones, hopefully. Oh, I found one today, look. I'll show you what it is. It's on my second tab. There you go. He looks really cool, I love him. Looks like a little devil with hind legs, but that's actually four tails towards the back. He's really fast too. Look at how fast he is when he runs. As soon as he stops doing this. There you go. Pretty good for exploring, you know? Look at that. Look at how my character wobbles. Alright, but we're gonna get a car for this. Okay, let's keep scanning stuff. Okay. Dang, that's a huge floating crab. Look at that. I've only seen them tiny. That's huge. Look, I'll show you. I got this on my home planet. Look at the size of this thing. Look at the comparison. This is the first one that I saw, and the one that I see the most. And look at the difference. Holy shit, you can probably ride that one too. I wonder. How fast is it if I could fly it? He's a fire type, just like mine. Well, no, mine's toxic, but I do have one that's fire type. It's this guy. Oh, you're sad. Hold on. Here, take some food. You've been doing good on your creature battles. You deserve that. Should I get you a new brother? A big brother? Let me see your stats. You don't have any S tier stats, so I'll leave him. He can stay in his own. Okay. Get some moolah while we're here. Forgot about my car. Hold on. Here we go. Unidentified plant. And that is a mineral. Oxygen and ferrite dust. Oh my god, I almost ran over a creature. Oh, I did run over a creature. Well, at least he's staying still so I can scan him. That's his own fault. He shouldn't have been in the way. Like this guy. I didn't do it. I didn't do it. I think I haven't scanned this flat stone here. Did I break it? Yeah, I did. Yep, here we go. Here's one. Do you guys like to scan every single thing in every planet you go to? Or have you just become kind of desensitized to scanning since you travel so much through planets? Because I've seen a few streamers that do that. A few players, they just focus on their main mission and they don't scan anything at all. Oh my god. Where the hell did I just land into? Fall into? Ah, this thing's got grip. I thought I was stuck for a second there. Cadmium is right here. This cadmium was almost a death trap, goddamn. Alright, let's get our mining tool. Actually, I think this one has a terrain manipulator. We can use this one. Is that as small as it gets? Usually I have all the materials I need, but I guess we'll have to make an exception and do a little bit of grinding for this one. We'll make a quick pit stop and gather up this cadmium. I should have at the very least I should have a mining facility for cadmium so I don't have to take time mining it every time I run out. That way if I'm streaming I can just pick it up and leave. So, I think I know what I'm gonna do, actually. There is a planet that I know that I can set up a base and mine some cadmium with automatic machines. So I will set up over there. Alright, how much do we have? We should have more than enough. Let me put this in the storage. 500. Yeah, we're good. We got something to work with. So, we gotta install the cadmium. Wait, hold on. Log. Collect living pearls, mine cadmium. Craft the soul engine, okay. Metal plating? Why do I need metal plating? Oh, it's part of the components for the soul engine. Oh my god, you can't even see the drop, bro. Let's get out of here, let's go up. There's too many holes down here. Ooh, look at that little plant. Oh, it's a ball. Fine, I'll use the echolocator. Oh. No harmonies detected in current system. Well, why do you... anyways. Metal plates. I have what I need, so let's just do that. And then craft the mind arc. And now we should be able to help Artemis. Or at least to be able to talk to him once more. Okay, what's next? I'm slowly panning. I think I see one right here. Oh, that's huge. Hard to miss. Here's another one. Alright, bring the mind arc to Artemis. Find Artemis at the hollow terminus. Alright. My ship is pretty far away, so I think I'll just call it in. I don't see any other close scannable minerals, so I think we can just go. Well, oh, I see one. That is an unidentified plant. There we go. Yeah, I promised you guys I was gonna do some primaries this stream, and I'm gonna do all the primaries. We're gonna finish the game today. Probably not. Probably not. And I don't want to finish it today because I want to keep coming back to this game. I hope the story is as long as I think it is. Bringing the mind arc to Artemis. Oh shit, I forgot. This is not what I gotta do. Find a hollow terminus. The mission target is in another system. Okay. Planetary interference. And now? Oh shit, we're going to a new system too. I'm kind of stoked that we went through a black hole earlier. Because I've been waiting to do that specifically on stream. Wow, this is a beautiful system. I love the green. I love the green cosmos. That's beautiful. This is a picture-worthy system right here. I've got so many pictures for thumbnails, bro. It's crazy. I could show you some of them too, if you guys want. Alright, so unknown moon. I want to scan this system. There seems to be a lot of planets here. There's 6 planets. It'll be faster if we scan it from the ship, from the capital ship. Oh, guys. Okay. While we're at it, I'm gonna show you a trick. All right. When you're in the Corvette, you know how you can leave the pilot's seat, right? No. Oh, actually, you have to be landed for this. So yeah, land your Corvette, and instead of operating the, instead of beaming aboard, operate the hatch, fly out into space, and go straight to your build area. Super fast shortcut to get inside your ship to the parts that you want to go to. Look at how fast I got to the scanning room. Okay. We got an empty planet. Interesting. No fauna. Frozen, rocky planet. There's very little fauna in this system. Wow. Super critical planet. I might want to take a look at that one. Alright, anyways, let's scan around for a hollow terminus. Gotta go to our ship for that. Alright, let's do a quick save. Now, we have a space station here, right? Yes, sir. There is a space station right over here. There's a big fleet over there. Anyways. Which way is right? Oh, I shouldn't have done that. I accidentally anchored the sentinels. I was just trying to clear asteroids. Didn't watch for the backdrop. I love watching ships come and go and see what lands. See if we get any interesting stuff. I can show you some of my favorite finds. The ones that I currently have in the inventory. This one I crafted myself with salvaged parts. I saw ugly ships but that had cool parts, so I took those and salvaged the parts that I like, and I built this with them. Don't know what to name it yet, but it's called the Birth of Gravity. That's the automatically generated one. That's my first crafted ship with a S-tier reactor. So it's S-class. Then we have... this one was found. I actually got a little bit inspired by this one. I saw this ship and I was like, oh, that's so cool. I love the wings, the tail. And I guess this cockpit was okay. The fuselage. It's a little too long, but hey, somebody might like that. There is this guy. It's one of the... what do you call him again? One of those special ships, you know? And then there's... Actually, this is probably my favorite. My favorite of the found ships. This shuttle right here, the voice of the toy got. It's really hard for me to like shuttles because a lot of them are like, they got some very weird shapes. Or they look too simple. With this one, I love the fins on the back and the X-shaped wings. And the little girth has got to it in the middle. The back wings, the thruster bank's okay. I've been using this one a lot, and I have it upgraded almost to S class. Actually, I found it A class, but I want to upgrade it to S class. And I have some more in storage, but I can show you those some other time. Let's see what the economy is like in this space station. What are you looking for here? Okay, you're looking for energy. I don't have anything energy. I don't have no energy stuff on my fusion core. Might have a fusion core actually. Let's see what I got. Oh, we do have fusion cores. Do we have the ohmic thing? No, we just have this one. We'll sell it. Sell it here while we're here. There's a couple things that we can sell too. Let's empty out our inventory before it becomes more of a mess. Just keep it tidy. Oh, stay there. Now let's use my mouse since we're doing that. It's a lot faster. Yeah, we can just send it straight to the storage. No, we gotta do this since the storage containers are far away. I swear I had quad servers. Here they are. Okay, glass. I believe I store the glass right here. We're out of... Wait, this is living glass. This goes in the crafted stuff. I still haven't named the container since I made the changes. Okay, so this one, I have a container for that. Some random stuff here. Albumin pearls. Counterfeit circuits. This is going to be sold. I might use this. But I will store it for now. Forgot where I put these now. Okay. Fireworks. I don't know what to do with these. I don't really find any use for them. Let's put these here. We're not searching for derelict ships today. And I'm gonna get rid of this signal booster and save beacon. Let's organize. Ooh, that is a lot of uranium. Let's store that one there. There, and I could put some on my starship. This is fuel. Dirty bronze. And I guess everything else is for sale. This can go on the freighter. And this can go on another ship, so we'll leave that there for now. Okay. We're gonna... Oh, I remember why I saved the... Well, it felt like I was gonna use the storage augmentations. It's because of these two. We had an intraknife module and a pulse engine module. Let's go ahead and bring up our Pelican style ship over here, and we're gonna upgrade it. Upgrade this inventory slots. Where are the augmentations? There we go. Alright. No! That's not what I want! Upgrade starship. I gotta switch to my controller so I don't confuse the controls. Apply augmentation. And let's do some technology slots up here. Let's keep it square. Oh, we have the counterfeit circuits. There you go. We finished installing that. And... oh wow, there's a lot of stuff that I can install here. You know what? Let's actually finish upgrading this bad boy. Let me get some more storage augmentations. We were due for upgrading it. I just realized I have a broken part here. Should be good to go. Upgrade this bad boy. Apply augmentation and... there we go. Okay. Install the ones in my inventory. Okay, it looks like we're already full of pulse modules, but let's still figure out if we're gonna keep this X one. Yeah, probably not. These always turn out to be kind of crappy. Oh, I try them out anyways. Sometimes they'll give you something good. This though, intraknife thing. That's gonna give us something. That's pretty good. Wow, actually, that's really good. Yeah, holy shit. What if I compare it with this one? Yeah, see, like, for example, this is an upgrade over the S tier. I'm glad that came up. Okay, let's install this. It's the flight assist override. I'm gonna grab the instability drive. Let's grab all the drives. There we go. There we go. Okay. I want it to look pretty. Sublight amplifier. And is there any other engine modules that I can put? No. I could upgrade the shield module. And install more of these thingamajigs, the hyperdrive modules. One of these two I don't need to have. I think it's this one. So we're gonna, let me see if they got some Starship Shield modules for sale. Or maybe even over here, they might have some to give away. No. These are good for selling though. Let's see what they got. Okay, we got Starship Shield module. Oh my god. What are the odds? Photon cannon. Pulse engine. Oh, I think I might keep this one handy. Pulse engine module. I think I got all the modules I need for the pulse engine, so let's leave it like that. Sell this, this, and this. Okay, hold on. Let me move some stuff around. I want to identify which one of these two is the extra one, so let's install the shield module. Yeah, it was this one. And that should do. Now we have more stronger shields. We could upgrade our hyperdrive too. Let me see what upgrades we can manage here. Definitely our hyperdrive. Emergency warp unit. Indium drive. Emerald drive. Let's put on the Emerald drive. I'll leave that slot free for now. Okay. We're good, we're good. You, sir, you can have the older shield module. Oh. Why can't I sell it? Oh, because this is in my Starship inventory. Let's go ahead and sell this thing. There we go. Alright, so that's this space station. Oh, I didn't check the multi-tools. Raycast Irradiator. I think I've seen this one before. Comforting. I'm looking for cool multi-tools. I don't care so much for the stats. I don't care as much for the stats. But I do care for the stats. You gotta be... They gotta look cool, and they gotta have good stats. Oh yeah, this feels nicer. We shall search for the hollow terminus. There is also an echolocator that keeps bugging me. Where to go? I think it's in my other ship. Let's put this away. I don't want to get lost if I die. Damn, it's already 12 a.m., bro. How many of you are night owls? Oh shit, is this the refracted planet? Let me see something. Hexagonal moon. I think I've visited this moon before. Not this one, but this type of planet, hexagonal. Well, let me nail that landing spot right there. Ow. Here we go. A friend of mine discovered a hexagonal planet, and I visited that planet. So I've seen these plants before. Maybe not these exact plants, but... Yeah, this is my scanning tool. Something is off about it, though. Let me see if the... Oh, right, I'm missing the extra... Let me see. Yeah, I'm missing the extra scanning stuff here. Let me see. Oh, no, they're all here. Okay, we're fine. Yeah, it's because I separated one of the supercharged slots when changing multi-tools. Another multi-tool I had 3 supercharged slots really close together, so that allowed me to put all the scanning technologies together and giving me an even bigger bonus because the adjacency. But I can't do that with this one, so I'm getting a little less money, but it's fine because I like how it looks. Yeah, still get a lot of money. It's a pretty penny. I love the experimental look on these. Yeah. Alright, let's see what Artemis has to say here. The tower hosts a powerful transmitter designed to facilitate holographic communication across long distances. Tune to Artemis. Oh shit. It works. Use mind arc. Let's comfort him first and see what happens. I attempted to comfort Artemis, telling them that everything will be alright. They turned to me with a wild look of panic, clearly not expecting my voice. Who is that? Identify yourself. I tell Artemis I am their friend, that I could not find them within the portal, but I have found a way to restore them. I didn't think you would come back. You never gave up, did you? All these years. What does that mean? I've been here for 20 years, waiting for you to... You were going to find my star chart, weren't... I do remember when you start out this game, you wake up with no recollection of what happened before, and you have to venture out into the stars to, I guess, recollect your memories. So I maybe he remembers something that I don't. So I'll claim they will be safe soon. Who is that? Who's there? Artemis repeats their words again. Our conversation all but forgotten. They stare at me, their eyes pained, their mind trapped in an endless loop. They appear to have spent 20 years in this pseudo-death, haunted by loneliness and fear. If the stranger's device works, perhaps I can help Artemis move on. Move on, you say? I activate the mind arc. I do not know what I expect. Some show of light and fury, some catharsis where Artemis emerges in the flesh, restored to life before my eyes. But it is not to be. One moment I see their hologram, and the next there is nothing. The stranger who gave me these blueprints beckons me over, their signal still active. The fuck have you done? Stupid null thing. Travelers are a dream. An idea that we have some special place in this universe. Artemis had it. You had it. Apollo too, though they would conceal it. Even I had this dream long ago. We are countless, my friend, walking these worlds, yearning for friendship. No one wants to be alone, not truly. But the closer you get to the others, the closer you get to others, the more you risk hurting yourself, hurting them. The deepest secret of the universe is not that of the glass, or the Aerons, or the progenitors. It is the final act. The decision to abandon those who need you. It is the primal sin, the foundation of existence itself. I'm just trying to digest this a little bit. My ADHD is acting up. Sometimes I gotta read things twice. Go to the stars, traveler. Your friends wait for you. They will help you bring peace to poor Artemis. Return when you are finished. We have much to discuss. Seek help for Artemis. Okay, so I guess we're not done helping him. A copy of Artemis has been stored in the Mind Arc. Fly into space and summon the anomaly. Okay. I'll do a little bit of scanning while I'm here. I'll break this later. Let's see. Don't think there's gonna be a whole lot in this planet. Let's just check the exploration guide to be sure. There's 6 types of flora, 7 types of minerals, only 1 creature. That's fine. I can keep going. Alright. Back to the anomaly. That's not the right one. Hold on. I brought my ship instead of the anomaly. Ooh, look at that ship. They got some, they got these beard or whatever the fuck they called. That's cool. Oh, that's cool. I haven't seen those before. Okay, so, anomaly. We should be able to land a lot faster without the Corvette. You see how fast we fly inside now? Corvette flies in a lot slower. I assume that's because it lets the ship load for other people. Look at this guy. Look at this dude. Oh no, I missed! Okay, we're fine. Return to the Atlas interface. Oh, shoot. Gotta return to the Atlas, not to the anomaly. You see how my brain works? See how ADHD works? Gotta pay attention, bro. Okay, so, galaxy map. Find out where the Atlas is situated right now, nearby us. It should be pretty easy to spot. There's always a... There you are. Right now it's situated in Kuwahi, number 5. First contact. Maybe we got some cool planets. Abandoned. Hyperborean. More like hyperboring. Just kidding. Whoops, I missed. Rainy. Huh. Don't know if I visited a rainy planet. Whoa, what is that? There's 3 suns in this system. Caustic. And it has a moon. Oh no, that's a planet. Okay, where is the Atlas? Am I? Oh. It was under me. Alright, Atlas. Can you help us with Artemis? It's funny to think that I have Artemis's entire existence stored in my pocket with this thing called the mind arc. Oh, that's why it's called the mind arc. Huh. 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 Every time I come in here, I learn a new word for the Atlas. Oh, so that's a good reason to come into here. Warp cells. Oh, thank you. Sebedon Singularity. You, Dagila the Infinite. Oh, the sky and something. Bopolzak, Traveler. The Atlas called me to this interface, and yet its purpose remains unclear. It demands worship. It demands obedience. It welcomes me. It knows what I am. It offers the gift of true understanding. But why? Why does such power and knowledge crave submission? It knows my thoughts before I know myself. It knows what I will do. The Atlas asks me to follow its path. Except milestone Pathfinder or above. I will accept this. The sky is deep and full of wonders, and the path to enlightenment opens to me. Captured nanode. Atlas seed containing zonally shifted quasi-stellar substrate. Do not allow Matrix to commune with this dimensional space. Interesting, okay. What'd I do with that? God, that thing's so fucking cool. The sound effects on it are so good. It's like a beating heart. Wait for it. Wait for it. That's so cool. It says locate an Atlas interface. I am in one though. Do I have to find another one? I thought it was just one Atlas interface. I guess there's more than one. Okay, this is not the Atlas, it's just an interface for the Atlas. That makes sense now. That makes sense. Okay. I'm dummy. I'm dumb. It says I have an echolocator, but I don't have it on me. Why does it keep telling me that? Right, I don't see any planets right here that I would like to visit right away, so let's keep moving. Those stars are freaking cool though. That is sick. Nice to admire the sight while we're here. Okay, after this mission, what is it called? The Atlas Path? Or at least this specific objective, we're gonna go ahead and switch to doing secondary missions. I don't want to beat the game too fast. So just FYI. This game's too good to finish that fast, man. I'm in no hurry to finish it. I want to keep having excuses to come back. Bountiful. Wait, these planets have already been discovered, or the system has already been discovered. Radioactive abomination, but he didn't visit all the maps. He just went to one of them. I'm guessing he did it for a mission. El Cid, discovered 10 months ago. That wasn't too long ago, honestly. I've seen planets that were discovered 8 years ago and stuff like that. I love that thing. Teaches you words every time you go through. Beard conversions. Endless Kassad. Castless. Devitol and Pildrath. The Luikanarn. There's something. Another Atlas interface. How many of these constructs exist in the deep void? How long have they been slumbering, waiting for a traveler? Have they been expecting me? Am I somehow chosen? The Atlas crafted this existence. The Gek, the Viking, the Korvax, the stars that fill the skies, and the hatred that burns within the deep. Every world that turns and every form that lives. The Atlas offers it all. Consent. I take the gift of knowledge, certain in my decision. All doubts are silenced. The stars await me. Englobed shade. The Atlas shell holds the remains of a parasitic, spaceborne life form, most likely of extra-dimensional origins. Interesting. It looks like these are like pieces of a puzzle or something. Atlas seed. Atlas shell. Huh. Captured nanode and glowed shade. This one's the seed and this one's the shell. That's very interesting. I feel like I'm gonna be crafting something for the Atlas. Oh, what's that? Beam aboard Corvette. I don't have a Corvette right now, so. Let's move on. You know what? Maybe I can find one more Atlas. Let's find one more Atlas. Because he keeps giving me, like, pieces of blueprints. Before I move on, though, let's grab our good old freighter. We're gonna scan this system here. See if we got any cool planets. Talk about overshooting the entrance. Damn. Okay, we got a desolate planet, Hyperborean, bountiful. That might be interesting to look at. Webbed moon. There's one fauna here. I want to see what that fauna is, to be honest. So let's mark this. We're gonna visit that. Maybe we can have a collectible creature there. And then we have the fiery planet. That looks beautiful. That water looks beautiful from here. Alright, let's go check out that webbed planet. Also, I haven't checked the armory in a while. Every system has a different multi-tool. Oh, that looks cool. And it's an A class. And it has two supercharged technology slots right next to each other. Isn't it supposed to have like 3 of them, though? I guess it's an okay tool, but mine's better. See, the thing that bothers me about this one is I don't see it having the third Supercharged slot. I guess it's gonna have it when it says S tier. Well, I'll take it. It's cool. I like this. It's a really cool looking gun. Anything that has a stock is a cool rifle for me. So I'm gonna collect that one. And since we're going exploring, I'm gonna leave the Omictoma stabilizer. Let's go back to my ship. Oh, the backpack, I was testing out the gray color. I think I might stick with the teal. Let's put the teal back on. This backpack is new for anyone that wasn't here earlier. That... Oh, that color doesn't do anything. It's this one. Right. There we go. That's good. Webbed planet. I have visited one before, but I don't remember what it looks like. I just, what do you call it? The way I flew through that ship just now. It's artificial gravity thingamadoohickey. Oh, right, this is where these, phallic-looking creatures are. The penis creatures, if you will. Oh, there's a portal right here. Interesting. Anyways, I know there's no point in going to that portal right now. Or is there? Let's see if there's a difference from last time I visited one. I have been progressing quite a bit. I know they're like part of the story or something. Iteration number 28741209194B. A terminal blinks, awaiting input. Lifeform designates Viking 2. Approach the instantiation. Great monolith. Silence. Acceptance of schism. Quasi. Korvax eradication enslavement. Viking war emerges where individuals heard and now believe the others to have heard nothing. Repeated imagery of 6 cries. Analysis scenario involves murder of ally and culture becoming obsessed with destruction of artificial intelligence. Cautionary. Semi-survival retrieval of entity null shows further instance of self-doubt by blank. Troubling factor, repeated pattern of blank, silence, and self-mythicization. I guess these are just logs. This one actually has a S agility. And compared with mine, I have one of those. Let me see what it's like. I think mine's better. Yeah, I like mine better. Ooh, that's a creepy ambience to this planet. Okay. There's probably not that much stuff to scan here, so we'll just go quickly. Okay, looks like we're good here. Maybe I should chart this before I go. Okay, we'll check out that bountiful planet, and we'll go on to the Atlas mission. Hello? Why isn't it moving? Dang, that took a while. Wait, it's telling me to go back to the Atlas. Is it? Nah, probably not. What is this bow on this ship? Oh, it's upside down. It's a hammerhead. It's a hammerhead ship. Cool. Alright, what's the bountiful planet? Is this one? Yeah, it is. Damn, that's a lot of ocean too. Ow. Ow. Here we are. Oh, I can approach the same Atlas? Because now it's telling me to approach that Atlas. Ow. Whoa, 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 why are you doing that? What are you doing? Chill, chill, bro. This ship gotta chill. Damn. That's one powerful animal right there. It's ugly though. Look at the face. You ugly. And that must be a bird or something. Ooh, that looks like a dinosaur creature. Let me see that. I love dinosaurs. So I want to scan them all. Maybe capture another one. They look pretty cool. But your stats are okay. I got a better one. Look. Look at my Velociraptor. I was gonna summon him, but I guess I'll show you here. There he is. Look at him. He looks pretty cool. And he's got S and B and B. Pretty good health. Combat effectiveness and agility is okay. This guy would be great if he had a S-class ability. These minerals look like bones. The good thing about these bountiful planets is there's so much to scan in one spot. So you can just stand and look around. Stand in one spot. Just pan your camera slowly and you'll find lots of minerals and foliage to scan. Could have sworn there was something right there. Okay. There's one. Then you know what I'm noticing? The ones that you can scan, they don't move with the wind. Look. Oh wait. Wait a minute. Maybe they do. Just once I pan my camera towards it, it stays still. Watch. See? They froze in place. Okay, okay. Gotcha, gotcha. Understood. Oh. No, I've already scanned that. Okay, I think we can keep moving now. I don't see anything else to scan from here. No animals. There is an ocean nearby. Where is it? It's down that way, I think. I can't really see with all this wind and rain blowing sideways. But I see that there's no hills over here, so we can explore the wind. The ocean, I mean. See what we got underwater. No, 1 second, guys. I'm talking with my wife while I play. Alright, sorry about that. Here we go. Oh, we can scan this one. I'm always gonna say this. I wish we could tame fish and keep them as creatures for battle, just like the Pokemon. That would be so cool. I mean, you fight them in the hollow turbines. It doesn't even have to make sense that you can pull them out of the water and put them to fight. Yeah, that one's not for the hollow terminus, since it doesn't have any stats. I learned that you can have any creature you desire, only if you find a way to modify your save file. Take any creature that you've already captured and change its code to look like another animal. So if you like an animal from a certain planet, you can probably make it look like that one, I think. Maybe look and behave like that one. I still don't know the details. I haven't tried it. I would love to have birds as well. So far, the only thing that I have is for flying is a butterfly, which I think I got rid of. Did I get rid of it? Did I get rid of the butterfly? No, it's right here. I have this flying creature and this one. The beetle's really cool. I like the beetle. I still wish you could have some birds. There are some cool birds out there. Okay, there's not a whole lot more stuff to scan in the ocean, I think. You know what we can do? Let's grab the Nautilon. You know what we can do? We can go back to the to the Atlas before we get distracted again. Like the last stream. Let's do anything else after we finish the Atlas mission. We don't want the car for this. Unless I just bring my ship to me. Aha! Thought you were gonna get away. Oh, hello. Aw, oh, god damn it. Wait, I don't want him to chase me into the... Eh, whatever. Oh, shit. Wait, are they even aggressive? What was he trying to... No, they're not aggressive. Why was he engaging me like that? Investigating me, I guess? Right, so... I guess we don't have to jump systems. You can just go straight back to the same Atlas. Wait. Now it's telling me locate an Atlas. Well, earlier it was telling me that I could go straight to it. In the same system. But, whatever. Let's see. Let's go to the next one over here. Boisterous conflict. Sustainable economy. Aliak, welcome to the stream. Thank you. Oh my god, 5? And you're a member too? I got 4 members now. Holy shit. I'm wondering, how long has that been? And wait a minute. Something's not right with my OBS. It's not showing the... Okay, one second. I'm so sorry, guys. Just got back from grabbing food. How's the stream going? Guys, I am so sorry. So I've been looking at my chat this whole time, just so you know. But on my OBS, it's showing the last message from Sky saying the swapping colors might look nice message. After the chat disconnected, I don't see anything. But then I look at my phone, which is also showing the chat on the far side of my desk. And I noticed that there's some stuff going on here. Somebody donated, I got another new member. What the fuck? Guys, oh my god. Maypies, I'm so sorry that I didn't respond to your messages if you're still there. Let me see something. I want to see if I can show the timestamps on my phone, but it's not. Maybe I can refresh my OBS. Give me 1 second while I troubleshoot this. Well, how can I refresh the chat? Maybe close it and open it back up. There we go. Okay, it's fixed. All right. I am so sorry, guys. Nas said, "Are you winning, son?" And Aliak, welcome to Pipsqueak Patty membership. Thank you so much, Aliak, and a $5 donation. God damn, I'm ecstatic. This is the best stream so far. Let's celebrate their first super on a live stream. Hell yeah. This game is crazy. Knowing how much there is to explore stresses me out. It can be overwhelming for sure. It can be overwhelming, but you gotta just roll with whatever you feel like doing first, you know? You gotta follow your gut, where your gut tells you to go. What do you feel like doing in the moment? This is a new system, right? Yeah. It's a new one. Got my wife here trying to make the cat squeal in front of the microphone. She's very whiny. Like, you can pet my cat and she'll start whining for no reason. She likes it. It sounds like she's complaining, but she loves it. Alright. I don't know if you guys can hear it. Alright, so we're at another atlas. He's probably gonna give us another blueprint. Let's see. The reality and Kalta, same. That I'm not gonna bother reading this. I don't know enough of the Atlas language. I just skipped on the other thing without reading. Sorry. But this, I can give no name to what I see. Within the orb, I see worlds that never were. I see the stirring of something primal and undeniable. I see the death of a god, or something approaching it. It wants me to persist in this journey, seeking fragments of its interface, the stones of Atlas. It rejoices in my repetition, my compliance, my cloud of unknowing. What happens if I refuse? Anyways. I will commit myself to the voyage. In all things, I am ready. I will not falter. The spheric orb. Another Atlas seed, capable of resonating on humanoid telepathic frequencies. May attempt to subsume any subordinate intellect in close proximity. Required parts: englobed shade. Do I have that? Yeah, I do. Okay, chromatic metal. Okay, with this you craft this, and with this you craft this. I wonder what's next. Okay, let's open up this mission. I haven't scanned this system. Let's do it before we leave the system. How many Atlas stations do I have to go to? Oh my god. Okay. We will continue looking for Atlases on the next stream. Let's go to the side missions now. Because we're going to be doing a lot of jumping around systems. And I want leaves room for exploring too, you know? Okay. Summon my freighter. I want to scan the system. Hey, yo, that's my parking spot. Get out of here. Stupid freighters. Let's drop it next to the space station while we're at it. The front is this way. Okay, I'm gonna look at something real quick. Pardon the interruption. There we go. Damn, I was just looking at the timestamps for those messages. That was an hour ago. I feel so bad that I couldn't answer. Like, I could have sworn it was that nobody was talking in the chat, and it's just that my chat had frozen because of the power surge. I'm glad I looked at my phone. It was a little too late, because I'm sure they're not in the stream by now, but if you are, thank you for sticking around. And I apologize for the lack of response. Hope you understand the situation, circumstance. We got a Hymal planet. Humid, ashen. I guess I could check out the Hymal one. Frost crystals. That's a frozen planet. We can check that out. I'm not sure if I've ever seen the Hymal. I might have, but I might not remember. Officer Cunningham, what do you got for us? Oh, another monster tool. Hell yeah. You've been cooking recently. Nice. I like this one. And it's an A class too. I don't see any supercharged slots. Is it because the broken parts hide them? Let me see something. I'm hoping there's a supercharged slot somewhere in here. Because if that's the case, then the other rifle multi-tool might have a supercharged slot hidden here. Dude, how can there be like no supercharged slots right away? That sucks. Yep. They're hidden somewhere in the extra slots here. I would have to get some multi-tool expansions. Okay. But nevertheless, that's a really freaking cool multi-tool right there. I'll keep it for its look. Good collector's edition right there. I gotta switch the mission if I'm gonna keep exploring somewhere else. I'm not gonna do more Atlas missions today because I don't want to beat the game too fast. So, let's see. There were some missions I wanted to do that were hanging around for a while. Sign up for missions at the Nexus. How about some of the expanding the base missions? Something interesting was happening with my scientist in my town, Noxie Town. Let's go back to Noxie Town. I'm gonna talk to my scientist. Oh, my expedition is done. Final expedition, the 5 ones from today. Let's see what we get. Assisted gag with industrial cleanup, medium range scanners, detected unusually dense asteroid, mining crew, deployed surface probes. Okay. I always look around for interesting logs. Some of these are crazy. Refueling an Amushu system when ambushed by hostile starships. Ejected and detonated fuel pods, destroying enemy vessels. That's a pretty fucking cool way to take out enemies. Very creative. Can you stop? Hold on. I'm trying to read. Okay, mine valuable minerals from asteroid belt. Encountered a scientific expedition. Exchange data. Hosted visiting crews. Ambushed by pirates while in formation with other expedition. Deployed a weapon system. Successfully defended both fleets. Nice. Industrial cleanup crew process several abandoned radio transmitters. Onboard recycling. Yeah, there's a few times that you'll see some either funny or really interesting stuff out of those, so you should pay attention to those. You might think nothing happens, but there's some creepy stuff sometimes. Like alien mutations and zombies and stuff like that. Or insinuations of zombies. I got plenty of these. I'm gonna sell them right now. I don't want to bother storing them. Just want to keep moving. Fusion core. Oh, I never sold these in the system that demanded them. Well, back to the storage they go. I think that's good. And I don't want to lose these. They're worth a lot of money. Let's put them back in the... Oh, I can sell that one. Where are they? These guys. Right here. And also let's free up some space by selling the activated copper. I have so much of that, and I don't use it. Sell this. I need the warp hyper course. Let's put this in storage. So, we're going back to Noxie Town to check on our scientist. Let's do that right now. For those of you that haven't seen Noxie Town, this is my hometown. It's my first base. Oh, well, not my first, but my first real base. I made it into a town, and I took advantage of the fact that you can hire some NPCs to work in the town to make it look populated. It's pretty cool. So, welcome to Noxie Town. I'll do a quick little tour, because I'm sure a lot of you haven't seen this place. This is my warehouse. This is the first storage facility I built to organize all my materials. Back when I was struggling with storage, this is what I built as a solution. I made it look like a construction facility, like storing construction materials and stuff like that. And as a bonus, we have our own construction secretary right here. Merchant Navi. I trust our scientist was able to meet your needs, friend. They have the circuits we demand. As I approached the overseer, I was almost certain I heard them talking to themselves, spitting out words and phrases in the tongue I recognize but do not understand. Seconds later, there is no trace of the venom that I thought I heard. I must be mistaken. And this guy is acting a little sus. He's been acting sus. And let me get the circuit boards to give him. Why do you delay, friend? No matter. I am sure there is a reason. You have a plan, there is always a reason. I do not doubt it. I believe last time the scientist, I think this was off stream, but the scientist, when I interacted with him, he was suspecting heavily of the overseer. He didn't want me to trust the overseer. So this guy's been acting sus. I put some counterfeit circuits around here. Let's grab one. Hand it over to the overseer. You better not stab me in the back, bitch. Here we go. The overseer is strange, but no more so than any of the other beings I have encountered. Indeed, they have been more helpful than most. I hand over the circuits and receive my reward. Okay, already built one. Ah, friend, you will be so happy with Merchant Usnavi. I have drawn up plans for some starship technology, but I cannot yet sync my design to your ship. I shall need a gravitational ball to perfect my device. Okay. Sure, buddy. Let's go grab the gravitational ball. Oh! I thought I put it in, but no. I missed the storage slot. Okay, let's wait for the mission to update. There you go. It did not update. Let's wait a little bit. It should tell me, go talk to Merchant Usnavi. Here we go. Did you enjoy your adventure, friend? Your expedition to find our orb? I have awaited for you faithfully. I was right here the whole time, you dummy. There is something about the way that Merchant Usnavi speaks. For all their kind words suggest a resentment saved only for the deepest of enemies. But they would not have come to work here if we were enemies. Of course not, we're friends. The overseer asked for the gravitational ball so they can finish the starship technology design. As ever, I am so grateful for your assistance, friend. Did you enjoy your adventure, friend? Your expedition to find our orb? I have waited for you faithfully. I already gave it to you. You want another one? Hold on. Yeah, because the one I put here is gone, so I guess he wants more. Let's put the whole stack here and see what he wants. Oh, now he wants more dite. Since the overseer arrived, I have had a recurring dream, a nightmare that feels like a memory. Flesh merged with metal, a world of glass that blinks. A planet with green skies and an obsidian moon. A dream where I see my grave. As I snap back to reality, there is a moment before I can shake the image. That wound on the world lingering before my eyes. The overseer asked me to harvest mordite, a material found in the bodies of slain creatures. Okay. The overseer has served me well. Perhaps their task will free my mind from these lingering nightmares. This is not the scientist we were gonna help, by the way. Our scientist is in the science building. But this guy happened to have some missions, so let's progress this guy. Come on. Gotta wait for the mission to update. There we go. Gather the mordite done. And let's give him the mordite. And boom. I can see the change in you, friend. You have completed your task, and I have seen the world as you see it. I do not entirely understand what I have done for the overseer, but they seem once again ready to reward me for my actions. Here, take these schematics. May the things you build always remind you of those you killed to construct them. Okay. Ooh, what? A research station tailored to the needs of technicians and equipped with bespoke vehicular design software. What? Why didn't I have this before? Well, obviously because I didn't talk to this guy. But wait a minute, does that mean I'm gonna have a new guy in my village? I might need to make some... Ah, shit, man. It could be in this room. Yeah, okay, I don't have to make a new building. Because I already reached the 3,000 base part limit before I can upload my base. And just make sure I can still upload it. I haven't really changed anything, but I want to keep this base. Oh, follow coordinates. Anyways, let's upload the base and keep it fresh. I want people to be able to visit it. Exocraft technician. We're gonna have a new technician. Hell yeah. Okay, this is gonna look sick here, honestly. Let's put it right here. I think that looks good. Okay, maybe a little farther from the wall. How's that? Yeah, I like that. Yeah, and we can also put some, oh shit, I don't know if I have the... Up. Okay, I'll try to put one thing. Just one thing. It shouldn't hurt if I put one thing. I don't want to pass that 3,000 base part limit, and then no one like scraping it close. I just want to put like a tire or something to help tie up the ambience in here. The theme. I know I have some wheels somewhere. It's supposed to be here. And why don't I see it? Is it this one then? Dude, I swear there was supposed to be like a wheel or something. Like there's this cart wheel, but there was another kind of wheel line, I think. Oh, here it is. Large tire. Let's put this right there. That's pretty good. Alright. Exocraft terminal requires a skilled technician for operation. Okay. I forgot about that. We gotta take our spaceship. Let's go find ourselves a technician. What kind of technician does the Exocraft research require? Because I already have Gek, I have the Viking, and I have the other one, the Korvax. So what could the next one be? It's in my own space station. Okay, alright. We're going back to the space station here. Potential technician recruit. So it's a Gek. We're gonna have another Gek in the system. In the town. Go up, and what do we got? Oh wait, it's a Viking? I thought it was gonna be a Gek, because well, we're in the Gek system. What? Liquidator Agorguko. I demand a place on your throne world, interloper. Acceptance will grant you the glory of an exocraft and a Viking mech priest to administer its mass. Pray only that you have an exocraft terminal sufficient for my skills. Refusal will result in my inevitable extermination. Be quick. The technician seeks work, claiming they will be able to build and upgrade exocraft for my travels. Well, you do look kind of cool, so let's hire you. You are weak and unworthy of my skills, but I have no choice. I will flee to your vile world. Do you want to work for me or not? God damn, make up your mind, bro. I will become an interloper. Oh, I just remembered I need to get some improvements for my mining tool. Let's see if we got some S tier mining stuff. Nope, we do not. It'll have to be in the next space station. Back to the base. Anyways, how you doing, guys? I hope you're enjoying the stream. I hope it's pretty chill. If you got anything you want me to tweak, you know, like audio, anything visual, any suggestions for the stream, I would greatly appreciate that. And if you've been enjoying the stream this far, just a little reminder to leave a like. It would greatly help my channel and help motivate me to keep doing this more regularly. I'm kind of new to streaming, and it's been doing pretty good so far. I've been enjoying it. And I hope you guys have too. Okay, Noxie Town. We gotta go back to the technician's post. Liquidator Agor Guko has calmed since I last saw them, though I still feel a sense of dread within their eyes, of the paranoia that has sustained them across the stars. Interloper, I will do as I promised. Build a geobase from this schematic, and my exocraft shall be yours, unworthy though you may be. Now excuse me, I must ensure this location is defensible, should my people try to find me. The technician asked me to construct a roamer geobay. Okay, I should have already completed that. Ah, of course. This bargain greatly favors you, interloper. My exocraft has seen much glory. Okay. Should already be complete. Let's wait a little bit. Yeah, there you go. Let's talk with them again. I really love the look of the tires here. This really ties everything together in this garage. Because it looks like a place where you work on vehicles now, not just store them. Interloper, have you constructed the roamer geobay? Raw, tell me, once you have. We must scan this world. We must find its signals, its secrets. Good, here's a blueprint for an exocraft radar. This augmentation will allow you to discover buildings and signals from afar. But interloper, know that it disgusts me that you lack so much knowledge. Bro, I'm way ahead of you, by the way. I have all the blueprints. Do not delay, interloper. You have the means, now set about the construction of the signal booster. I do not know how I feel about this, warrior. I do not know whether I have made a mistake, but there is nothing to be done. The Viking has honored their word. I will honor mine. The Viking asked me to install the signal booster in my new exocraft. It should be already done. Let me just spawn it in. Yeah, it's already installed somewhere. Radar amplifiers. Is it this one? Yep. It's already installed. This should be a piece of cake with a Viking. With a exocraft terminal, since I think I've already done everything for it. Once we have the exocraft radar, we can map this planet. Are you ready for what happens next? Boy, am I ready. Let's do this. Liquidator Argor Guko waits, expecting me to announce my success in the construction of the exocraft radar. Your timing is fortuitous, traveler. Take these blueprints. Okay, cannon, I already got that. In your absence, I have made a grave discovery. There are sentinel depots on this world. Bro, they are everywhere, even in this last refuge. Track one down, traveler. Destroy the depot and bring me its precious contents for use in my work. Liquidator Agor Guko requires me to use my exocraft radar to locate a depot and steal the material from within. They will use this substance to create an exocraft boosters. Oh, hell yeah. Hurry, interloper. Do not permit the sentinels to pollute your world. Okay, so there are 2 missions I gotta do. Roaming about. Heh, get it? Where does he want us to go? Is that... Oh wait, we already destroyed the thing, I guess. Oh, he just wants me to turn in gold. Here you go. Good, I shall use it to forge exocraft boosters for expeditions. Nice. None of us lives life alone, traveler. All of us form attachments, and I must shed the last vestiges of mine. I left my consort and spawned behind on my homeworlds. My crime were my own, but I must know what has happened to them. They have sent me an encrypted transmission. You will use the exocraft boosters to reach it before my brethren inevitably delete it. In the process, we can pull mining laser technology from the network. Raw, we will kill 2 Gek with 1 blast. Killing? We're gonna do killing? Okay, they believe we may also acquire an exocraft mine laser blueprint from the Viking network. Be vigilant, be quick, I require this message. I must know what happened to those I left behind. Alright. I'm gonna wait a little bit because maybe it's a terminal that I already reached. No, it's fine, it's fine. Location received. Oh my god, urgent time. Where do we gotta go? Also, how many boosters does this thing have? 1, 2, 3. I already got all the boosters I need. So. How long before we get there? 4 minutes. Maybe we can just fly. Let's just drive around for a bit. And not get stuck, of course. We got some engine modules, some booster modules. We'll make it in time. Also, jumping helps a lot, I think. So, we can take advantage of these hills and jump over them. Hiya! Yeah, driving this thing was fun. Take a quick stop here and we'll be on our way. Get alert for language. We are actually getting there really fast. Way faster than I thought. Look at that, we're like going 3 times the speed, I think. I love how you can just plow through giant boulders. Like they're made of paper. Paper mache. Whoa! That was a good jump. How far? Only a minute. We'll be there in like 30 seconds probably. Oh, I also tried driving this thing in VR. Driving this thing in VR is actually fun. I didn't get disoriented or motion sick or anything. It's way more comfortable than I thought it would be. I might also just be used to playing in VR already. It's a little harder for me to get motion sick. Oh yeah, here we are. Dang, we almost ran out of fuel. Let's refuel this bad boy. I have been here before. I've already charted this place. What do you want? Workgek something workgek tutorials. Friend, do not look. There's nothing is here. No octo, no crime. Look away. I have got the trader red-handed. A small device is overriding the facility's remote trade interface and is siphoning units directly into their own inventory. Maybe we can split 50-50, bro. I don't know. You can give me some of that and I'll stay quiet. Friend, please. Let's see crime report and reward. Trader share OSB. Destroy evidence. Above the gentle buzz of embezzlement that now surrounds us, I can hear the life's form's terrified gulps. The air tastes of pure fear. Demand a share. I want what you got. You know, if you're gonna do this, you might as well share. You know, it costs to keep me quiet. All right. Small alien nods at me, understanding. My fellow conspirator hand me a share on the theft and releases a scent that bonds us together. That's it. That's it, bro. I should be able to give you money. God damn, son. Alright. Oh, I almost forgot we were running on time here. Loading transmission, decrypting subspace, frequency, error interception. What is the price of your heresy? Fugitive of the Viking. Know that there is no sky in which we cannot find you. No system to which you might flee unscathed. Hide, then, in the depths of this galaxy, for we are patient. Know that your spawn wept like mewling Gek as we cut them down, that we killed your consort as they fled, leaving the others behind to suffer. Where shall you ever find peace, knowing these things? Oh shit, dude. The message is not what I expected. The technician told me to retrieve a transmission from their family, but this... I must return and decide what to do. Before the transmission closes, I pull the exocraft mining laser blueprint from the network. That is horrible, if it's what I think it is. It sounds like they massacred his family. Holy shit. That's rough. That's rough, buddy. All right. We shall drive back. Oh, let's collect some stuff on the way back. We might find some interesting things. Look, here was a damaged machinery. And some salvaged parts for corvettes. We can also take some of those. They're worth a little bit of money. Let's go back this way. I'm checking if I've already opened some of these, but I probably flew into this already discovered damaged machineries. Also, I'm forgetting something important. Oh shit, there's 2 salvage modules down there. Hold on. Let's use this one. Yeah, I've been forgetting about the salvage modules since I haven't been building a lot. All I have left to unlock are the Atlantidium building parts. Yeah, not too interested in those right now. Let's go to that salvage container over there. Or maybe we can learn some Gek words while we're at it. Go this way. I freaking love how this thing maneuvers. It's so snappy at turning. Oh god, I ran somebody over. Oh, actually, we're here. Oh, that's a big one. It's not that big. Right. I think we can just do that. Nice. That's gotta be worth a lot. Oh my god, 2,600,000. That is pretty good. Nice, Arcadia wing module. Where did I get this? Pulse spitter module. Cyclotron. Where did I get these modules? Huh, I don't know where I got those. There's another one right here. It's pretty close by. Ooh, I see some floating crystals over there. Let me mark the location. Can I? Ugh, drop pod's in the way. It's not gonna let me drop a pin. Right, we're here. Sentinel boundary map. Yeah, depending on the age of these discoveries is their worth. It looks like every 100 years that it ages, it goes up by like 100,000 roughly. There was the floating crystals. There they are. The hell am I stuck on? Here we are. I'm replying to a message real quick. Okay. You know what's a really fast way to collect these instead of having to use your multi-tool and having sentinels come after you? Use this thing. Use the digger on the Colossus. Instantly collect them. There you go. Back to it. And they're just gonna be safely stowed away in the Colossus. So if I ever need them, I'll just get them out of there. They're good money. They're good money too, those glowing minerals. There's you can get iridesites out of them. This is my friend's base, by the way. It's not mine. Just so you know. I don't think he's done building it. He wanted to build like a fort style, and I think he's doing pretty good. He's nailing that fort. What the hell? That fort theme. I'm pretty sure I've opened a lot of these damaged machineries around my base, so I'm gonna just make a few pit stops and grab them. I might get some good modules out of them. The nanites are good too. It's giving me nothing but nanites. Oh, there was also this other mission for the science guy. What is it and how far do I have to go? Scientific research. This is the one that we came here for. But we're a little ahead on this one now. Let's keep going with the exocraft technician. What the fuck? There's some base parts missing here. I don't think this loaded properly. Hold on. I don't want this thing to glitch out, so I'm gonna reload the base and warping back and forth. Let's bring the Colossus back. Alright, I got your stuff. My preparations are almost complete. Soon I will purge myself of my old life, of my old attachments, to fully commit to what I must become. But even if I will remember nothing, I must know. I must know, traveler. Have you retrieved the transmission? They are frenzied at my approach, excited. Whatever this transmission might contain, whatever system it might have been sent from, it would seem to matter a great deal to the Viking. Well, the technician tells me that they are going to clean their mind to prepare for their holy task. Before they remove all their other thoughts, they wish to know what happened to their family. I must know, traveler. Tell me what my consort said. Tell me of my spawn. Please, I have waited so long. The technician was expecting to intercept a message from their consort and spawn. But instead, I discovered that their family had been killed, murdered by other Viking in retaliation for their heresy. That's evil, bro. As they stand before me, expectant, nervous, I do not know whether to tell the truth. I don't want them to live I don't want them to find out that their family is dead, though, in the worst way possible. It's better if they learn while they're, I guess, away from it all. I mean, I figured it's always just better to tell the truth. Leave me, traveler. We Viking prepare for death our whole lives, but this, who am I now? Who I am now will die with them, lost in the obliteration of time and memory. Thank you, friend, for what you have done. When we next speak, I will be reborn. Damn, son. Of all the tragic stories of my fellow village people, he has to be the worst one, the most tragic. But do I have to wait? Return to the technician. I guess I can just talk to him again. I am reborn without attachment. I can focus now. Focus on what I must do. Grah, you will require a mining beam in the days to come. Construct one and I will craft you a nomad exocraft befitting an acolyte of Nal. Their face is different. Beneath the eyes, beneath the soul, they have changed irrevocably. Where once they would insult me with meaningless threats, now they only speak of a singular purpose. Where once they would be capable of happiness or grief, now they only care about their cult, about their supposed purpose. The technicians asked me to build an exocraft mining laser, promising to craft me the blueprint for a new exocraft, the Nomad. The world will change. It must. It has to, traveler. Or else all of this, everything we have done, it will have been for nothing at all. I think I already did that. So let's wait a little bit. I just remembered I was giving you guys a tour of my town. I was like, oh yeah, here, this is the warehouse, and this is this, and this is that. And then I started talking to the overseer. And I just completely forgot what I was doing. Oh, but yeah, I'll give you a tour. I'll finish the tour in a bit. Sky, welcome back, man. Or unless you've been there this whole time. Let's see, I have returned after taking half of my chemistry final. How was it, man? Fairly confident that I'll get an A. No Man's Sky was why I knew some chemistry going on. Nice. And they say games are pointless to have, you know? The games don't teach you nothing. That's good, man. I'm glad. Congratulations. Ahead of time. Excellent work. Your exocraft mining laser should be powerful enough to extract even magnetized ferrite from this planet. Witness the art of Mech Priest, that I can create such marvels. This universe is a mystery, traveler. Lives are spent in solving it. We shall do our part. The technician needs me to gather magnetized ferrite, a hyperdense mineral that must be refined. My life will be made easier with the exocraft mining laser, able to harvest pure ferrite from large deposits. The technician will use this craft to craft an upgrade for my exocraft radar. Okay, I think I already have the materials, so let's wait a little bit. And if not, then my Colossus has a bunch in it, so... yeah, we're good. It was alright. It says Sky. A couple of questions were confusing, mostly because they seem to be missing key information to know how to answer. Like, so they were missing a little bit of context. I hate when that happens. Have you... wait, hold on. Maybe you could bring that concern to your professor or teacher and see what they say about that. That is, if they're a comprehensive professor. I know some of them just don't even want to hear it from their students. Have you brought the magnetized ferrite, traveler? The signals are out there. I know they are. All you need is a signal booster capable of detecting them. I give the technician the ferrite they requested. As they work with it, I examine their station. It is barren now, lacking the flaws, the personality of their previous equipment. Huh. I cannot help but miss the way they were before. For all this newfound efficiency and focus. The flaw of their individuality, gone forever, drowned within their great purpose. Okay. Man, this game makes you think if you ever did the right decision. They were missing the chemical equation. My instructor is very easy to work with. I'll probably drop him a note. Oh, that's good, man. The chemical equation. Shit. Take the signal booster. Upgrade it. When it is constructed, I have something else for you. Compensation for your work. I have been analyzing your exocraft telemetry, you see. It seems that my previous incarnation did not even provide you with the most basic in exocraft weapon upgrades. Forgive the Viking that I was, Acolyte. It is not polite to withhold firepower. Technician requires me to craft an upgrade to my signal booster, promising me weapons upgrades to my weapon systems. Your technology multiplies. Soon your exocraft will be the envy of all you encounter. Go, traveler, build your upgrades. I will continue my great work. And we just constructed. Wait right here. As we construct. There we go. Construction done by not doing anything. I'm gonna have to refill my water soon. Return to the technician. Grah, the blueprints for your weapon upgrade are ready, interloper. Have you improved your scanning equipment yet? He gives me blueprints for weapon upgrades, but as they pass them to me, an alert begins to sound on their terminal. Their search is almost complete. A scan has found something. That you chose this world of all worlds to make your home, out of infinite possibilities. I did not think it possible, but my scans have uncovered the truth. Now themselves visited this place. We shall uncover their final words. Now. Use your upgraded exocraft radar to locate this planet's abandoned structures. Bring me the nanite clusters contained within, and I will use them to forge a new acceleration module for the trials ahead. The Viking claims that this now, the namesake of their cult, once visited my planet. I cannot know if this is true. I walk through worlds of ruin and wonder at these peoples. At their obsession with their past, at the hatred that tore them asunder. I wonder what the future might hold, what secrets might echo out through the hub of creation. The technician requires nanite clusters to initiate their final ritual. They have an exocraft boosters waiting for my return. Tread carefully, traveler. In all abandoning things, there grows a rot. Take the nanite clusters and leave before something notices your theft. Alright, I assume he means the... Oh! Wait, return to the technician. I didn't even go! I guess I already saw the thing. Have you obtained the nanite clusters? The hour draws late, and your exocraft boosters upgrade awaits. Technician takes the nanite clusters. As they hold them, they appear to enter some strange trance. After a moment, it is done. There is a strange looking behind their... Sorry, it's getting late here. There's a strange look behind their eyes. Liquidator Agor Kuko informs me that they have taken communion with their ancestors. They know what they need to do. Shit, I'm just supposed to be reading in his voice, not mine. Traveler, my work is complete. I have overridden the ley lines, charged their holy data. They have revealed to me a monolith, a tomb for their final prophecy. If you go there before the ley lines close off, you and you alone will uncover the truth behind my species, the mystery for which Nal died. A monolith has been activated. If I reach it quickly enough... Oh, sorry, excuse me, it's getting a little late here. It's 1:50 a.m. After I finish with this Viking, I might actually just go to sleep. So, just letting you know ahead of time. If I reach it quickly enough, I will gain this forbidden knowledge. The technicians served their holy purpose, driven to obliterate their own personality in pursuit of this very day, this very moment. I do not know if their sacrifice will be in vain. Alright, and return to the technician again. No, wait. Mission updated. Reach the monolith in 15 minutes. Where is it? Oh yeah, I'm gonna have to fly there. Definitely. Let's go ahead and grab, let's grab my baby over here. It's a little far away. So let's go up to the sky. Oh, we don't even have to jump into it. We can just do this. Here we go. Let's learn some new words while we're here. There's gotta be like three knowledge stones, right? Yeah. It's 1, 2, and 3. Here we go. Alright, let's uncover this truth, the voice of Nal. I approach the monolith and am engulfed in this terrible truth. I see its words in the text of 1,000 tongues, in the ephemera of countless stars. Witness. Know that I hear the word of the Atlas where Herc had heard nothing. I witnessed the events that occurred millennia before my awakening. I see 2 Vikings standing before a red glow, asking it of the universe. I presume the Atlas. In their rage, in their impotent jealousy, Herc struck me from the mountain, and I saw the truth of what the monolith had said. That my end would be an awakening, that in this dream, nothing should perish. I see a Gek and a Korvax waiting side by side before me. And before the vision ends... There we go, dude. It's time to end the stream when I start yawning a lot. I see a vision of something that I have not seen before. Of something that does not belong in this or any place. Of hatred, grief, despair. Of something that is yet to come. Or so it would be until the coming of the last traveler. So it would be until the destruction of realities. Know this, the final testament of Nal. I see the end of time, the end of all things, and in the crimson light there is a figure, his hand held out before eternity. I see all this, and then it's over. The monolith has nothing more to show me. I leave, shaken by my experience. As I go, I feel something right behind me, breathing, watching. When I turn, it is gone. creepy. I kind of love text-based storytelling, man. It leaves a lot of stuff to your imagination. It's nice to have games like these. Always reminds me of when I played Zelda back in the day. And I still do. I still play Zelda games. Actually, if you've been looking at my recent streams, one of my latest streams was repairing my GameCube from my childhood. I got it to work again, and I got it to read Zelda Twilight Princess, and I'm actually playing it. Not on stream, but playing it with my wife, and I've been showing her the ropes of the Zelda series, and she's been loving it, and she can't get enough of it. And it's really started when she gave me Breath of the Wild. I played Ocarina of Time, then played Breath of the Wild, then played Majora's Mask, and I'm now playing Twilight Princess. Still haven't played Tears of the Kingdom. Alright, Liquidator, tell me, what's up? I envy you, traveler, to see the words of Nile himself. With this discovery, you have vindicated the actions of 1,000 martyrs, traveler. You deserve a reward. You deserve the Colossus, the largest exocraft in my arsenal. Use it and strike terror upon our enemies. The Viking believed that their ancestor Herc received wisdom from a great monolith, initiating a war against the Sentinels and slaying Nal the Objector. The monolith I discovered proves that this history is a lie. Nal was honored with a vision, whilst Herc had been met only with silence, and in their jealousy, Herc murdered Nal. Yet I am left with questions. I am left thinking of the creature I felt watching me. I'm left with dread. The technician offers me the Colossus Geobay schematic. He passes me the schematic. As they do, their eyes beam with pride and sadness. I have transmitted Nal's testament to my brethren, traveler. What you have learned this day will spread amongst the Viking. It will change our people for the better. And if violence is required for change, so be it. As for you, you are not as pathetic as I once believed. You are no longer interloper. You are one of us. Now until the end of time itself, enthroned in the glory of the Colossus. A technician waits anxiously to see my Colossus exocraft in its full glory. I watch as they begin to forge an upgrade for my exocraft mining laser, surrounded by schematics and charts. Okay. The Colossus is a fine craft. They say Herc and Nal rode one together before their end. I already built it. I think I built it. I think I built one already, I don't know. I'm not sure. Just kidding. Have you constructed the Colossus Geobay? Do you not see it in your face, bro? It's right there. Open your damn eyes. I pressed B. As if to tell him that no, I haven't built it, and he actually takes my word for it. Look, it's right here, you dumb bitch. Dummy. Ah, a careful answer. You must strike terror if you are to succeed in life, traveler. You will subjugate this world with the power of the Colossus. Here is an exocraft vehicle laser upgrade to assist with the task. Already installed it. I have almost exhausted the limits of my work, but soon you shall have mastery of this planet's signals and the speed with which to reach any threat. I require only sufficient nanite clusters to build the final blueprints. This employment has been one of glory. The technician requires more nanite clusters to create an upgrade for my exocraft radar. Something is wrong. Some time ago I saw the Viking with an image of their family, before they performed some ritual to erase such attachments from their mind. As I approach now, I see that same image. The technician stares at it blinking for a few moments with an empty expression. When they notice me, they remove the photograph from the display. We do not speak of it again. I do not wish to awaken their pain. They desire only nanite clusters, not my sympathy. As I said before, be careful in those abandoned buildings, traveler. Do not lose yourself in the hunt. And return to the technician. Yep. Here you go, sir. Take them. They require these nanite clusters for some alternative purpose. They are desperate for the substance, refusing to hand over the blueprints without them. The Viking takes them greedily, turning to imbibe them. Whatever effect this matter has upon the alien, it appears to calm their movements considerably. Sated, they offer me the blueprints. Okay, pretty sure I already built that. The nanite clusters, their purpose is commonly misunderstood. They form the backbone of much technology, but they are not just machines. They can alter hearts, alter minds, even allow us to forget that which we cannot bear. The technician has a final reward, an acceleration module upgrade for my Nomad exocraft. Once I have constructed its geobay. Sorry about that. Alright. Already did it. I'm pretty sure I did. So, this has been the easiest mission completion in the whole stream. Goddamn. Because I've already done all this. I am too weak to travel as I once did. Too tired to continue my pilgrimage. With your leave, I shall remain here to stand by your side against your enemies. Woe betide those who would transgress against us. The technician offers me the final acceleration module upgrade. It has been a pleasure working with you, traveler. Return when you are ready. I have a proposition for you. A lucrative and repeatable venture. Traveler, I have detected a location of monetary interest. Go that you may hone your control of the exocraft. Track the signal down before it disappears, so that we may siphon its units. The technician has hacked a terminal to siphon its units. If I get to the location fast enough, I will be able to transfer the units to my account. Better be worth millions. They spend their days doing this now, tending to the exocraft and drawing data from interplanetary networks. Sometimes I see them walking out into the planet itself to explore, but such times are rare. The technician is content with his retirement, engaging in fugitive activity for the pleasure of the chase, no longer for the necessity of survival. It is a game we can repeat one last heist after one last heist. Alright. How far is this mission? Far enough to fly to it. We'll do this one last mission and then go to the scientist. The scientist should have more interesting missions than just standing there and waiting for the mission to complete and update. Unless I already did all the stuff for the scientist too without realizing. But it's nice that we're knocking these off. Oh, there's a freighter right there. I saw it. Yeah, it's here. It's still here. Maybe it's the one I already visited. If there are holes here already, then yes, I did visit it. I don't see the holes. It must be a new one. Oh, this is an urgent mission. It's urgent. I better get there fast. I better not make any I better not deviate from the mission. Let's see. It is already explored, so we can make this really quick. It's a sidetrack, but it's gonna be a fast sidetrack. I've already explored this because the garbage is cleared up. But the holes are plugged back in. I want bulkheads now. I have a lot of salvaged frigate modules. Cryo pump. And cross fingers. We got salvaged frigate module. That's pretty good. Alright, I'll take it. Just make sure that I got everything. All the cargo pods. Here we are. Abandoned building. Alright. We're gonna go ahead and chart this place. And I want to collect some eggs, so those eggs are worth a lot of nanites once you put them in the refiner. And get out my fighting gun. I'm gonna use a scatter blaster. Get off of me. Get out of here. I forget that I can melee. I actually forget that I can melee stuff. How much damage does it do? Get over here, bitch. Get some more eggs. Oh, good. They're not even chasing me. So I can just grab these in peace. Oh, here they come. Ow! He came from behind me. Oh shit. Oh shit, we got some sentinels after us. Grab these and proceed with the mission. Alright, let's see what how many units are we gonna get from this? The terminal whirls into action, spitting out errata in its confusion, siphoning funds from an intergalactic transaction directly into my account. As I go, I think to myself how glad I am that my technician can hack these networks. That's actually pretty sick. They claim they can do this 1,000 times and not be caught by any authorities. I hope that my fugitive friend is right. 34k? Well, that's not too bad. It's not a lot, but it's not too little either. I wouldn't I wouldn't do a lot of those if it's only 30k every time. If you can get 1 million out of it, I mean, maybe we're talking then. Or maybe 500,000 even. Okay, so we have the scientist mission right here. I guess we have to return to the scientist. I thought we had to go somewhere for it, for the thing. Yes, I took care of it. Oh, look at that worm. It's coming right at us. He just barely dodged my town. Alright, let's go meet with the sign. What the hell is wrong with my exosuit? With my Minotaur, my bad. Let's summon him. Maybe it'll fix him. He's tweaking. There you go. Alright. What are we doing here? Analyst entity Valivant's shell sits in front of me, waiting reconnection. I fear for what has happened to their data core. Greetings, unknown entity. I passed my test, sharing this joy via the exchange of technology. Okay. How do you feel about structural analysis, stranger? The scientist has once again been reset. But without a connection to the convergence, I fear they are doomed to repeat the cycle forever, from the moment they met me in this space station until their collapse into loneliness. Perhaps if I can find them a convergence cube, they might be unified with the rest of the Korvax and escape. Huh. The scientist deserves this chance at reconnection. They have helped me greatly and they have taken good care of their beacon. Okay. Let's help him out. I do have a convergence cube around here. It's in the... There it is. There you go. Stranger, I fear something unusual is occurring. Is this facility shielded in some way, so that signals are unable to escape? Analyst entity Valivant is once again becoming unaware of their isolation. The convergence cube may be their only hope. I insert the cube, and the Korvax is temporarily startled, but soon their lights begin to flash in a familiar pattern. I cannot be sure, but the plan appears to have worked. Forgive me for asking, entity, but did I know you once? You seem familiar. These terminals, they are of my own design. One machine even called me its parent. Attempted to convince me of its love. I deleted the bug, of course. I run a proper code base. I did harvest some useful blueprints from his store, however. Would you care for them? Whatever relationship we had developed has gone, replaced only by this cloud of unknowing. Perhaps it was an error. Perhaps this being was the true self of the Korvax all along, and the one I knew was just a sickness, a distortion. I cannot know. Take care when constructing those objects, traveler. The plans were created by an error after all. Oh, sick. I think I already unlocked all those blueprints too. So I'm done with the scientist, I think. Yeah. What about expanding the base? I'm not done with that too. Yep. Looks like I'm done with the expanding the base missions. Let's go talk to the overseer, see what he has to say. Traveler friend, you taunt me each time you enter and leave this home of ours. You see the world, and all I see is the world of glass. Grant me some small comfort, traveler. Collect images of the places you visit, so that my eyes may follow yours. I have already taken the liberty of loading the image requirements into your multi-tool, traveler friend. Take care. So... press... look at a strange world, scan plans from space with L. Okay, so we'll do one last thing before I end the stream. Let's go take a photo for our overseer friend. Okay, can I do it on my own planets here? I have to make sure that the planet is showing up here. Try that one. Why isn't it selecting the planet right in front of me? This thing must be bugged or something. What about this one? Okay, well, let's go visit a new system then. One that I haven't scanned. Alright. Create a warp map. I have been traveling a lot in my free time, as you can see. I haven't seen this one. Scientific economy, temporal warp computer required. Let me see if I can build one. Temporal warp computer for my freighter. Only have the chromatic warp shielding blueprint. What about my starship? Temporal warp computer. Doesn't look like I have it. Can I see all the recipes, all the blueprints that I have? Recipes, wonders, building parts. Buildable technology, no. Basic modules, no. This has to be it. Starship. Atlantid drive, Vesper sail. Temporal warp drive, where could that be? Am I crazy? Wait, let me check something. I was looking at this guy. Temporal warp computer. It's a blue system, right? Is it a blue system? Okay, it's a blue system. I need an indium drive, guys. Holy shit. I need emerald. Hold on. Yeah, the indium drive. I need emerald. So I have the cadmium drive. I have the emerald drive. But I guess I'll have to go without my freighter. So I could get the materials for the... Where is it? Where's this thing? To green stellar. Alright, anyways. I need to go gather some emerald. So let's install the emerald drive on my starship. That way I can go get some emerald. I haven't not been to green systems yet. So this is gonna be new to me. I can't take my freighter, but I can take my starship, so I'm gonna load my starship up. Let me get rid of these. I gotta tighten up my inventory. Oops. This goes here. Lighten it up. Let's craft these. And these are gonna go in my freighter. I have a place for ship parts. And I'll put those in the Corvette cache next time I go around the space station. Pulse spitter. Let's put those into technologies for now. Right here. Photon cannon upgrade. And are there any other technologies? These are for selling. Now I'll keep those on my inventory so I can reach a space station and get rid of them. More ship parts. There you go. What else? Oh, there's another larval core right there. Keep your inventory clean, guys. Don't let it get let it get clogged up and cluttered up. Okay, I think I'm gonna need some life support gels. Let's put some in my inventory. I have batteries. I have... Yeah, I gotta take stuff in my inventory because I won't have my freighter with me. So, gotta make sure I have the basics to survive. Let's take some... Let's take some ammonia. Let's take some of this ammonia. Let's take some... phosphorus. Should be phosphorus around here. Let's take it. Uranium to charge up my... I'll put this in the starship. Actually, put some in the starship and put some in my inventory. Which I already had some, but it's fine. We got some extra. And what else do we need to survive? I think that's it. We got ammonia for toxic planets, phosphorus for hot planets, and dioxide. Dioxide. Here we go. It's good enough. Okay. And we have these batteries in case we need to recharge some stuff. We won't have our exocraft with us unless I install this bad boy right here. I don't have crystallized helium or activated quartzite, so we're just gonna have to make do without the exocraft. Alright. On to the green systems. I just remembered something. I should take my Corvette for this mission. This mission that I'm taking on. So let's take this cadmium, this emerald drive, I mean. And let's put it in my Corvette. Ooh, man, I really gotta pee. don't have an extra slot. I don't think I'm gonna need one of these. Let me see what I can uninstall. Oh my god, I really gotta pee. I'll be right back. Here we go. Oh, that's some good music. While you wait. So we're taking my starship here. We got some Starshield batteries. That's good. We can go ahead and leave these behind. Put this back here too. And I think that's good enough. I'm gonna put these over here in case I also sell them, so I remember. Alright, let's take off. See, I'm taking my Corvette because my Corvette has 4 storage containers that might turn out to be useful out in the expedition, in the mission. So let's go to a green system. Gather some emerald for the first time. There we go. We got one right next to us. Data unavailable. Are they all gonna be data unavailable? Yeah, looks... Nope, actually, here's one with an economy. Let's go to this one. Let's go to this one, because it has an economy. I'm checking the poll real quick. Let's see. A lot of people like exploring and relaxing. That fits pretty well with what we've been doing here. So hopefully this stream has been aligned with the stuff you guys like to do. Okay, we scan something. I guess he just wants any picture. Decaying nuclear planet. I don't think I've seen that type of planet before. Doomed jade planet, actually. What else we got? Arctic planet. There's something else over there. It's really far away. I didn't even see it the first time. The moon of Ona. Temperate moon. Can I see that one? This is a nice way to slow the roll of the stream. Let's do a little bit of slow rolling exploration. right before we end it. Let's go find a nice place for a picture for our overseer. I'm gonna try the decaying nuclear planet. Oh, is there another planet here? Lifeless planet. Okay, let me see how many planets we've scanned. Yep, we got them all. And decaying nuclear planet, it does have emerald, so we can go in. Let's go to the lit side over here. I can see a lot of you are leaving the stream. Not. I don't think it's because you don't like the stream. Obviously, you've been here this long, but probably because it's late. So good night if you guys are leaving to go to sleep. I'm glad you've stuck around. It's been really fun. Oh, we found an archive. I've found a lot of these, to be honest, but I never interact with them because I want to interact with them on stream. They can have some cool lore. They can have some really cool lore. Let's see what we've got here. Also, it's a great place to watch ships come and go. See what kind of ship parts we can salvage. Oh, look at this one. A white speedster cockpit. Looks nice in that color. Oh, that's a tiny shuttle. Yo, look at that huge animal over there. It's got an S, agility-esque. Nobody else gonna land. We got 2 more shuttles flying overhead. There's nothing but shuttles right now. Let's go take care of the archive while we get more ships. Greetings, friend. Wait, what kind of voice should I make for this archive? I guess Gek. Greetings, friend. Knowledge something access is to all but Gek. The archive is intended only for its own species. Ancient audio equipment drones in a low frequency, seemingly expecting a voice command. So they're Gek. Clearly, their voice command would have something to do with trading, right? Archive access granted. The archive selects the fragments of the Gelivub, the diary of a famous Gek farmer from the 5th low recession era. Entry number 5. The overseer is upset with me, demands greater yields for spawning pools. If we fail, all children dead. Gelivub, despair. Little more than frostwort will grow in this place. How shall we thrive on dioxide? Several hydroponic arrays seem to be more successful than others, despite identical elements. No sense, none at all. I asked Korvax employees to perform tests on water, but they refused to go near it. At last end, they chittered. Silly Korvax. I have saved us. The water is the key. There is a lake. Sings song. Vibrations linger. I am overseer now. We will export this sound to other worlds. There is even talk of elevation. A quick little side story there of another Gek. This is a guild, right? Oh, hell yeah. Let's gather some of these supplies. Ooh, mining B module. I need that. I need that right now. Let's install it right here. Nice. Yeah, we could use one more module like that one. Ooh, I look at that shuttle. I like that it has fins on the back. And like this, I like the symmetrical wings. But it's still not my type. It looks cool, but it's not my style. Any more ships that are about to land? Oh, wait. Oh. Oh. He just plowed right through the goddamn tower. And we all thought of a joke there, didn't we? We all thought of a joke there. A very original joke right there. Alright, so I don't see any interesting ships so far. Oh, what's that? Hold on. What the fuck are you doing landing over there? Oh, there's another landing pad. I've never seen these thrusters before. Let me see that. Oh, yeah, I have. Right, so let's go search for emerald. Oh, wait. There we go. Emerald deposit, hell yeah. We'll scan some stuff on the way there. There's gonna be lots of stuff to scan, I bet. Let's see. Yeah, look at that. Another unidentified mineral right there. Hell yeah, that's a lot of money. How much money have I gathered anyways? I haven't paid attention to that in a while. Man, so much stuff to scan in one single spot. That's good. Okay. There's an unidentified mineral. Which one is it? Oh, it's this one right in my face. Dang, that's a huge dinosaur. What the hell is that? Oh, it looks kind of cute. And he doesn't have that ugly ass beetle back thing. Alright, looks kind of cool. I won't tame him. I didn't lose track of the emerald, have I? Okay, it's this way. That's a mineral? It looks like a mushroom. Oh. I see. I see, I see. I didn't see the full length of it. I better recharge my suit. There you go. Man, these are some weak creatures. Okay. I think I've almost scanned most things. Okay, yeah, that's scanned. That's scanned, that's scanned. And oh. Here we go. We got something. New entity. We're almost at the emerald deposit. You guys enjoy this adventuring, streaming, what do you call it? Just exploring, relaxing, scanning everything. Having no strict goal. I really enjoy this, honestly. I love that this game gives you that freedom. There we go. I think I have a mining tool in this one. Yeah. Hell yeah. My first time mining emerald, guys. And it doesn't look like we have a lot, though. Let me see. Maybe I should get rid of this silicate layer right here. Let's see what we'll... This way we can see what we're working with. I have plenty of silicate powder. Let's use it. Yeah, it doesn't look like there's a whole lot of emerald here. It's like a ring of emerald. Rather than a pool of it. If you know what I mean. How much do we have from that? Because I might just skip on to the next one. 161. That's not too bad. We're gonna load up on emerald. So let's see if we can exhaust this. Is that emerald? I can't tell. Yeah, it is. It's such a weird emerald vein here. It's like barely got any. I forget how useful the scan is to see where there's any emerald left. I think we got it all. Let's get all the red spots. I think we got them. Alright, next spot. We shall see. 6 out of 8 fauna. Is there water? I don't think so. There's gotta be more fauna. But are they... Okay, okay. We can know. If you go here, it says ground, always active, and always active flying. So we should be able to encounter it if we just look around. Eventually it should spawn right in front of us. Oh, here's our last flying creature. Nice. We're going on foot since we don't have our exocraft. But I don't mind. Is that... What is that? I can't tell from here. But there is a resource deposit right over there. Let me walk over there. Oh, I think I see the last creature. Is that a bug? Or a crab? It looks like a bug. Oh, I've already scanned that one. Got like a beetle shape. Oh, cool. I didn't know they could have that shape. That's awesome. There was a deposit right here. That's sodium. It's not what I'm looking for. There's gotta be more emerald around here. Damn, son, this place doesn't have that much emerald, does it? Let's try a scan from over here. Oh, that is an emerald deposit right over there. Let's go. There's one last creature there. I got scared for a second. I thought that big radioactive anomaly was it, but where'd it go? What are you? Oh, well, you're an interesting looking one, aren't you? I think it's red colors. Well, let's not forget we came here for a picture, though. What's picture worthy? I haven't seen anything yet. Okay, we're gonna grab this emerald and then switch planets. As this one doesn't seem too interesting for a photo. Oh shit. Gonna load up on as much emerald as we can right now. This one deposit should do the trick though. That way we can have enough for a couple of ships' drives, you know? Yeah, I'm definitely getting relaxed enough to go to sleep with this. This is nice. This is the type of stuff I like to do. I take Steam Link on my phone, and I just play No Man's Sky until I fall asleep doing stuff like this. Small grindy tasks like these, not too exciting. So, if you guys are in bed, hopefully this is helping you too to catch some sleep. Right now it's 2:51 a.m. right here. I should be in bed, but I am here gathering emerald. As I was saying, gathering emerald. Oh shit, hold on. How much do I have? I've almost got a full K. I'm gonna store this up in my freighter once I come back. So I can grab more than 1K. Since the freighter holds 2,000 per slot. Grab a little more. We might actually clean up the whole deposit. Oh, I guess we'll clean it up while we're at it. I was about to say, leave it half done and go. As soon as I thought I had enough, but we're almost done with it. This could be something that I do if you guys like this. Like, towards the end of the stream, we can do a few grindy stuff. Slow the roll, and then, we can just go catch our sleep. If we don't fall asleep doing this. I think that's good enough. There you go. Alright, how much do we have? Oh, hell yeah. We got 1,328. Our freighter is... Actually, we can access it with edit teleportation. Let's get this out of here and send this to the freighter. Let's use our mouse, it's faster. There we go. Now we should be able to build this drive. We just need a couple solar mirrors. Do we have the materials for solar mirrors? Chromatic metal. Damn. I mean, we could have some if we just bring my ship over. Let's call in my ship. Also, where the hell is that last creature? We're missing one creature. One. In this planet. Where could it be? Nowhere to be found. Neither is that picture. Oh, hell yeah. Hello? Got some extra money. Money. Okay. I think this is a good spot to call in the ship. Not too awkward. Alright, we should have the stuff that we need in the containers. We needed... what was it again? Solar mirrors. Those should be in... this one. Yeah, here we go. Perfect. God damn it, this camera sometimes. Here we go. The chromatic warp shielding. We're ready to bring our freighter into this system. Let's bring her in. Hell yeah. Ooh, this might actually make a nice picture. This little sunrise here is nice looking. Where should I sit for this? Let me try right here on top of this reactor. Wow, that's beautiful. Look at that sunrise. I think this is the picture. Let's take it. And finalize this stream. I want to pose. There we go. God damn, son. Look at that beautiful. This could be another thumbnail right there. Wow. Oh, there's two suns, not just one. Dude, this could be another thumbnail. It's beautiful. Okay, let's adjust some levels here. We got fog density. Yeah, definitely add some. It helps make our character stick out. And provides a little more depth to the picture. I think the clouds were actually helping us here. Let's try less clouds and... it's actually not too bad. Hold on. Let's try... a little bit of cloud. Or no cloud at all. A little bit of cloud. Let's leave it like that. I don't know why the vignette is always at 50%, but I turned it down just in case. Just increase the bloom and see what difference that makes. Ooh, I like that. I mean, likey. That looks nice. I like this. Okay, I'm gonna take one picture. Which button was it again? The picture button on my remote is not working. I have to use F12 for some reason. Come on. Take the picture. Not even F12 is working. What the hell? Shit, man. I'll have to use my goddamn screenshot tool for the computer. I don't want to lose this moment. It's weird that it's not working. Okay, let's see if we can find a cool angle around here. Ooh, that's not too bad either. Oh, look, we got the archive right behind us. See, I don't like that the mountain is right behind our characters because it kind of hides them. Maybe I can just make them stick out a little bit like that. I think our first picture was fine. Maybe we just gotta find a newer angle. I think I like this one too. I just don't know why it's not taking pictures with F12 on Steam. That's weird. Right there. I hope you guys are enjoying this as much as I am. This looks like a nice picture. What if I can take a picture of the whole ship too, you know? It's just the landscape in front of us is so beautiful. Like, I don't want to change the angle too much. I want to capture the silhouette of the ship really well too. Oh, I got an idea. I got a very good idea. Okay. There are some pictures that I like to take while flying the ship. So let's try that. We'll adjust the sun as we go. Okay, so I like this angle from here. Going southward. A little bit towards the east. Mostly south. Okay. Do a loop-de-loop around here. I'm gonna try to take this shot from here. Okay. Let's see. The suns were right over... Oh, shit, did I lose my position? Where was I? What the hell? I didn't go that far, did I? Oh well. Let's see what we can work with here. Damn, look at that. Look at that beauty. Let's try it from a different angle now. I need my ship to stick out a little more. Maybe I should fly higher, actually. Right around here, maybe. Let's see how that looks. I think I might want to remove some clouds this time. Some, maybe not all. Okay, let's remove them all. Don't like that hole in the ground. Oh, look. The star that came out on that side is purple. Because it's all upside down. Yeah, look, now that one's orange. I think I want to take advantage of the orange one. I like those colors. It's only two, right? Oh, there's three of them. Only these two show up. Huh. You know, there's also two of them, so... Maybe I can make that hole work somehow. Make it work to my advantage. Maybe I'm not too convinced with this. But I do wonder why it's not letting me... Let me see something. I feel like this mission might be stuck. So it's not letting me take pictures per se. What if I press F12 here? Oh, that's weird. I'm gonna have to troubleshoot that. Off stream, of course. Right. Let's leave this planet. Oh, what is that? There's a facility here. What do we got? It's not abandoned. Where's the entrance? Right here. Okay. This way. What the hell is that? What the hell is that? Huh. I'd have to check that out. Oh, reinforced door? Never seen one of these huge fabricating facilities. I've only seen the small ones. Damn, this is big. Alright, here's the terminal. Let's hope that we get it right. This autonomous manufacturing facility has been scrambled by the alarm. The terminal is mostly unreadable static with only a handful of legible words. Flight, starship, flight, starship. I'm missing one word. There's hopefully enough to make sense of what the last user was working on, which could restore the systems. Flight, hyperdrive, starship, flight, launch thrusters. I guess let's try hyperdrive. Hell yeah. The previous user's workflow is restored. The system comes back online. And we got a simple hyperdrive module. Oh. Hey. We got a Atlas level 2. Atlas level 2 pass and a lot of crates. Oh my god. Huge storage room here. Oh yeah. There we go. Man, gathering stuff is so satisfying. That guy looked at me weird. Whoa, what the hell? These look like Sentinel parts. What the hell were they working on here? Yeah, look, that's a quad, the quad body from the Sentinels. But I think that's it. Not a whole lot in here. It'd be cool if I could get some quad servos. Oh, speaking of which, one of my guns needed me to use the quad servos. What was it? Let me check if it's this one. I think it was my mining tool. or scanning tool? Yeah, here it is. Okay. Let's fix these up. There we go. All patched up. Okay, this place is fully cleared, I think. Let's bounce. We're missing only one creature, man, but I don't think it's gonna appear, so we might just have to leave. What other plans do we have? Okay, the Doomed Jade Planet. I'll take a look at that one. We got a picture for our overseer, but I'm not sure if it's gonna count for his mission because I couldn't take a photo with the game's photo button, so maybe it's bugged out. It's weird. And that's the planet we're going to. Okay, last one. The last one for sure. I think I've been for an hour saying it's the last mission. It's the last warp. It's the last. No. This is the last one. The last one. I swear. I swear. Oh shoot. Well, that don't look nice. But this looks fun to fly through. Whee! Oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no. Okay, that didn't hurt my ship. I think this plan's trying to tell us it's time. So guys, thank you so much for sticking around this long, if you have stuck around. And if it's time to go to for you, yeah. If it's time for you guys to go to sleep, then good night. I hope you have a great sleep, sweet dreams. Thank you for watching. Like and subscribe. And especially, the most important thing is you guys leave a like. To be honest, because it would greatly help my channel. But do subscribe if you want to keep watching this content. And come back anytime you want to chill. I'll see you in the next one. Bye. Peace. Good night.